Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, and welcome to the Walt Disney World Resort here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Just coming in from the parking lot today. Glad you guys could be a part of our live stream. This is the first time you're watching an Near Near Magic live stream, whether it's live or in replay. We're glad that you're here. Welcome to the stream. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator for the next few hours as we have some fun here around the parks. And who else knows where we might end up afterwards. So sit back, have some fun, jump into the chat, and hang out with our magic crew. It's the name of our group here in the live chat. And we just like to have some fun, and we do it in a positive manner. So we're glad that you're here. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Would love to have you guys join us. Tomorrow we're going to be back into the Magic Kingdom, and we might even have a surprise live stream tomorrow night. So if you're enjoying today's stream, make sure you hit that subscribe button. But for those of you who are in our Magic Crew already, who are already subscribed, if you don't have that bell notification turned on, you might miss a surprise stream in the future. So find the little bell, click it, and hit all videos. That way, if we do go live tomorrow night at an undisclosed location, you guys won't miss out on having some fun with us today. So glad to have you guys in. Welcome in, everybody. So I got here and had to wait a little bit to get out of my car. You guys ever been in a parking situation where the person next to you is got a little close to the parking space, to the edge? I'm like dead center of my space today. I'm like, wow, I did a good job. I look down on my left and I'm like, oh. They're like, that meant space in between their car and the line. I'm like, well, they're technically in the line, but that situation just means I gotta wait a little bit to make sure everybody is out on that side, because there's not enough space to fight over it. So all right, so we're gonna be walking into the park today and seeing what we can do, ride some rides, have some fun, and hang out. The biggest thing about our live streams, though, is the chat, the community, and the people that come in. So we want to make sure that you guys understand that we do have family-friendly live streams. It's very important to us. In the same way that these parks should be family-friendly, we have kids and everyone coming together and having fun, standing in line together. We want to make sure that our chat stays the same way, because as far as I'm concerned, you guys are right here in the parks with me today. So we want to make sure that whatever I talk about is appropriate, not only for the kids who are in line beside me, but for the kids who may be watching along with us today as well, or in replay. So thank you guys for helping us keep everything family friendly like that. So I want to turn the camera around because it looks very nice today. Beautiful weather, especially after we got some rain last night, but not nearly as much as I thought we were going to get. And we had a forecast of some major rain. And O and I, we'll talk about this a little bit more later, went over to Universal last night. Owen's like, I want to go. I'm like, all right, let's go. But we were expecting some rain. He grabbed his raincoat, and it didn't rain nearly as much as we were expecting it to be. Maybe because we were prepared, who knows? Good morning, everybody who are just popping in. And by the way, if you're new to our chat, new to our channel, you'll notice Susan Edwards in there. That is my wife. She is also a travel agent. She's at the house right now taking care of other travel needs and stuff. If you have questions or would like to book something while we're even on stream, she can help you guys out with. She's like, did you have to climb out the other side of the car? No, but I had to do some really skinny thinking. And with the rig that I have as far as all of my equipment, sometimes can be a little difficult. Good morning and welcome in, Mike B. Good morning, good morning. So it's clear and cool so far, so we're gonna keep doing that. Hopefully it will stay that way. That's a long line for security. All right, guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and close out the video for the moment as I go through security. I'll just put on another screen. have something to look at as we're talking about things, but not to show any of our actual security guidelines. So it's gotten rather long. So we are again at Hollywood Studios today. Tomorrow we're going to be back at the Magic Kingdom for a morning of fun. And I'm going to pretty much go ahead and tell you, I have full intentions, unless something else happens, to throw up a surprise live stream for tomorrow. So make sure you have those notifications turned on. Last night, Loder and I went over to Universal Islands of Adventure expecting it to be really rainy, and it drizzled a little bit. But man, we got through some awesome wait times. I actually videoed and vlogged a little bit, even though I wasn't sure whether or not I've ever edited it and share it with you guys. But we'll see. Maybe I'll put together a vlog to put up for once. Great wait times. Most of the waits were like 5 and 10 minutes all night long. It's crazy.
Not supposed to be videoing security or...
It's turned off.
Okay, all right.
And as a reminder, guys, for those who are interested in doing some cruising, especially Disney cruise at the first of the year, if you are a Disney Plus active subscriber, there still are some reservations available for the Disney Plus promotion. January, February, March, and 1st of April of next year. Select cruises, select staterooms. There are some exclusions as always. One of them being the Disney Wish. But if you're thinking of going on a Disney cruise 1st of next year, send us an email and let us know. We can help you grab that promotion. Right now the promotion is that you have 2 full regular fares. The 3rd and 4th guest in the room will sell for free. So it's a great promotion. And Susan has confirmed it's not only Florida. Thank you again. So it's Donald and Daisy. Welcome in, Christine. Christine is over in Universal. I know you're gonna have a grand day. And man, the wait times that we had last night, if you have any of your trip, you have wait times like that on your trip, you're gonna love it. It was a great night last night. By the way, Christine, thank you so much for allowing us to be a part of your trip. And if you haven't already, make sure to check in with your front desk. We might have left you a little something for you. Welcome in, Dave. You coming in tomorrow? Sweet. We hope to see you in the park soon. Good morning, James. Welcome in, Michelle. How are you? Good morning, Russ. I'm going to turn off Disney Wi-Fi. It's been a little problematic. Good morning, Teague64. Welcome in, somebody won. Yeah, on the Disney Plus, Disney Cruise Line promotions, guys, the way it works out, there's a lot more availability in the April months, but prices are the lowest in January and February. Some extremely good deals. Well, look over here. Oh, that's awesome. Love to see you guys. Yeah. Do I recommend going left or right? It depends on which park you're talking about.
Who are they?
Chippendale heading on out this morning. Got their acorns. All right, they started moving, and all of a sudden everybody else started moving. So I'm going to stand still for a second. Do I recommend going left or right when it comes to the Hollywood Studios? Well, if you're going to Galaxy's Edge, most definitely left. If you're going to be grabbing Rise of the Resistance, Millennium Falcon, if you're going to go to the right, of course, you can grab yourself something over at the Tower of Terror, or make your way back to Slinky Dog Dash. Go to the right. Good morning, Rachel. Welcome in. Welcome in, Todd, from the Hoosier State. Taryn's with us this morning. Good morning, Tammy. Welcome in, Jill. Good to see you this morning, Don. Captain Tuttle, good morning.
The theater.
Oh, that's if Miles is going to be Dale for Halloween, Samantha, who's going to be Chip? You can't have one without the other, can you? You got to have somebody playing Chip, right? What's today's popcorn buckets for sale? Well, here in the park, of course, they have the Mickey Mummy light up. We haven't seen the Donald candy corn sipper just yet, and of course, they have the 50th Mickey popcorn buckets and regular buckets as well. I'll look and see if we have anything new pop in.
Primero vamos a ir al de coches, the Lightning McQueen.
I'm sorry to hear that, John. Well, I hope we can cheer you up some and keep you going in high spirits today. Thank you for popping in. Carol can speak to you guys for real. There's from a first-person perspective. She can tell you for a fact there's some really great deals using the Disney Plus deal for Disney Cruise Line. So, good morning, Meg T. Welcome in, Ashley. Morning, Amber. How are you? Ninja watching while at work. Thank you to all the Ninja watchers out there who are hanging out with us today and every day. Appreciate you guys spending some time with us. Even if you can't chat, just favor though, if you get a break, if you get a nice in between meetings or calls or something like that, we'd love it if you would pop in and at least say hello so we know that you're there. Welcome in, Lorene. How are you? Ah, cool. So it's Chippendale Rescue Rangers. You got to make sure you have the, you got to sing the song. Put your Bluetooth speaker and have it played in the background. That's how you take it up a notch. Right there, Samantha. Good morning, Casey. Welcome in. Hello again, Walt. How you doing? B-Doggery, good morning. 79 days to go. Good to have a countdown, isn't it? Andrew, what Universal Park do you recommend doing first? Here's the thing. If you're staying on a Universal property and you're staying in one of the hotels, I recommend going to the one that has early park access that day. Always take advantage of that if you can. I myself, if I have a choice between one or the other, I am big fans of Hagrid's Motorbike Adventure and also the Velocicoaster. Got to ride them last night, and I like Islands of Adventure to start off, but really can't go wrong with either one. All right, so I'm going to pull up our map. Let's see what we're going to do today. If you guys are just popping into the chat.
You're your Magic Crew member. Finally found you.
Awesome. How are you?
Very good. We're from Buffalo, New York. We watch you all the time.
You want to say hello to everybody?
Absolutely. We saw a couple weeks ago from Rochester. Like, birthday. Hi guys, we're from Buffalo, New York.
Hi guys. You got a whole crew over here.
Yes.
And even you got a mummy over there too.
Yes.
So have you done your glow in the dark? Have you tried to make him light up yet?
Yes, he does. He lights up and everything.
So what do you guys think of the weather? It's a little different. I think Buffalo, they're already pulling out the hoodies and everything, aren't they?
In Buffalo right now.
Oh
yes.
my gosh.
We were from Saturday. 96. It was 96 in Epcot on Sunday. We were trying to catch everything, and then we're getting used to it. It's very hot here, though. Very different. But it's so amazing when we saw you like at we were at Animal Kingdom, same restaurant with that barbecue one.
Yes.
Those birds are crazy there. When you were right, everything you said.
You got to be careful.
Everything this man says is true.
You got to be careful with those guys. You want to feed them because they're cute, but then they get close and they're like, and I'm going to take everything else too, and they'll just grab it and run off with it. So you got to be very careful.
Well, we were looking like, oh, it'd be the same day today, so like we found you.
Oh, that's awesome. That's why we like to put the schedule out early, because people can see if we're going to have a park matchup, and you guys can come over and say hello.
We're at you tomorrow. We're at the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, the Magic Kingdom's cool?
Yeah, we're going
so cool. Now, did you guys get the ride Guardians of the Galaxy yet?
No. You recommend that?
Oh, it's a great ride. It's a lot of fun. You guys like roller coasters?
Yes.
So if there's any way you can make that work, that's always good and a lot of fun. But no, so what else have you guys got planned for your week? How long are you guys here till?
We're here till Saturday.
Okay.
We're here. We're all here for Hollywood. We got tomorrow match with the Blue Bash in the evening.
Oh, so you're gonna be going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party?
Yes.
Good time.
Are you going to that tomorrow or no?
Not tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I'm actually going to go to the Dark Place. The Dark Place over at Universal.
Oh, you want to have some? Oh.
Yeah, because tomorrow night I've heard word by good authority that we've got some Death Eaters coming over into Islands of Adventure.
We did watch your feed too when we were there. So
awesome.
Susan,
and Susan's in the chat right
Yeah.
now. Susan says, so is there anybody you'd like to give a shout out to back in New York?
say hello to my brother who's at home watching our house, Brian, and Jason, and my sister's Lisa. We got my whole family here. My parents are behind me actually.
Oh, cool! You got the whole group.
Yeah, Kaseri crew.
Is there anybody left in New York?
Danielle.
How you guys doing today?
Having a great time. I told him, this is the guy I watch all the time.
Oh, wait a minute. He's got a Bill shirt on. Are you sure you're from New York?
Let me tell you, this kid wasn't off that phone for nothing following you.
Well, I'll tell you this. If you guys have any questions ever between today and tomorrow, let me know. But thank you guys so much for saying hello. Now we have a tag we always talk about here is one of the things is I got to scroll through and find it. One of the behind the scenes kind of stuff. We love to see you guys in the parks.
Thank you.
So-
Can I take a picture?
Sure.
I gotta get a picture.
How about we do it this way? I'm going to turn. Let's come over this way, and that way we can get the the theater in the background.
That's so cool. Like you said, everything you say is actually.
This is our
This
setup.
is how you set up.
This is what I see here, and this is what I do on my background, and this is
Amazing.
why I scare people when I walk up to them. So we got a professional photographer here. Awesome.
Thank
But
you
do me
so
a
much
favor,
for
if you tag it, or if you can tag us at Ear to Ear Magic, that way we can share it later on. It'd be awesome.
Absolutely.
So, are you going to see Buzz later today?
Yeah,
Maybe. Well, he's back in Toy Story Land, so you can check him out there, and pretty soon he'll be coming through in a cavalcade. So make sure you give him a salute when he comes by. So it's good to see you guys. Thank you so
and
much.
Thank you for everything that you've been doing on this the channel, because everything you say is actually true. So.
Well, we try to make it easier for you guys, so when you get here, you don't have to worry about answering some of those questions and get them ahead of time.
The
So
9 o'clock animation, the show here, right? 9 o'clock, right in here. Isn't there a show? 9
There-
o'clock or?
actually, I don't know. They don't really have a show here anymore.
Oh,
they
they
do have
don't?
they have a cavalcade that comes through every so
okay.
often, the Pixar Palace,
Okay.
and it will actually come up this street here and go all the way over to where the Star Tours is. So they have some Pixar friends and stuff like that in there from The Incredibles. They'll have some Toy Story characters and stuff like that come through.
I'm going to give
So-
him my shirt. Yeah, it was so funny when we were at Animal Kingdom the other day. Like everything you did, he was sitting here, and it was awesome.
Well, the good thing is we just do it like everybody else does. We have fun with it. That way you guys can see it, and when you go through, it's sort of like we're giving you guys a living map before you get here.
Yeah, the grub cupcake. We said that's what he.
Did you have the Grubhub cake? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was very.
Did you give it a rating from 1 to 5?
Give it a 4. Yeah, we got
So-
the mac and cheese pulled pork. That was really good.
Oh, did you have that as
We
well?
had that was
Good
very
stuff.
That would have been fun.
All right. Well, you guys have fun,
You too.
and
Thank
do me a
you,
favor.
guys.
If you guys see me tomorrow at the Magic Kingdom, come over and say hello as well.
Bye,
Nice to meet you guys. Thank you. So, how you doing today, Paul?
So far, so good about yourself.
I'm doing good. Always doing good.
It
Always
sounds like
doing
you're doing my job.
We try to make it easier because you guys have enough to keep up with. But if we can tell people before they get here how to do it,
Oh,
makes it
sure,
so
yeah.
much easier. So, but
It's
so
amazing how many people still come in. What?
and now the question is how many people walk in and say, "Hey, where's the Harry Potter section?"
I've seen that.
It happens, doesn't it?
Well, the best, one of my funniest moments is a group came in with a map of the Universal.
Oh,
looking
no.
for Universal things.
They had an actual Universal map.
They asked me where. So
If they could
well,
get-
you go
if
this
they-
way, down the road, you're in the wrong.
If you can find a way to make that map match up to what you've got here, I want you to show me how you do it because that's
Yeah,
the completely
that's what
wrong
they
button.
realized the big mistake.
Oh man, that's rough.
We're at the wrong place.
Well, Paul, thank you so much. Have an awesome afternoon,
Have a fun time.
and we'll see you around. Oh, that was really nice. Paul, a cast member, comes up. He said, "I'm just going to give you my shirt. You're doing my job for me." I'm like, always good to see some members of the crew. And that's why we say, if you guys are watching, if you haven't hit that subscribe button, the reason we like you guys to do it, we want you guys to come in and chat and have some fun with everybody, is because of the fact we've got real people watching. This is real people who love the parks like you do. No chaos, no bickering, no arguing, no tearing people down, no being disrespectful for the sake of making yourself feel better by making other people feel bad. We are not about that. We want everybody in here to feel a part of and what we do, and we want you guys to feel like you're in the parks with us. So, good morning, Wendy. Welcome in. Surf Bomb, how you doing this morning? As hot as it feels on the back of my neck, we're like in the high 80s right now. We've got a nice breeze going through, so that's a really good thing. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. You guys, we are not in any way whatsoever funded by, supported by, or endorsed by Disney in any way. We do come into the parks on our own. And when you guys give tips and donations to the channel, it makes a big difference because we can do more to share with you guys on a regular basis. And Jordan, thank you so much for the $20 PayPal. Says, please enjoy a morning coffee, lunch, or a sweet treat. Thanks again for your live today. Thank you so much, Jordan. We're looking forward to sharing some things with you guys. And we'll have to see, what are we going to do today as far as have a little bit of food to share and give you guys some suggestions in a bit. Again, thank you so much for the PayPal, Jordan. Morning, Patrick. How are you? All right, let me pull our wait times back up. And it's still showing Animal Kingdom. That's funny. So let's go a quick run through of what we've got while Leanne is looking and working in the background. How you doing today, Leanne? Got 80 minutes for Rise of the Resistance and Galaxy's Edge, 75 minutes for Millennium Falcon, 30 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers. Morning, Carrie Dodd. How are you? 75 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash, 100 minutes. That's triple digits for Toy Story Mania. Wow. That's crazy. 45 minutes right now for our Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. And 45 minutes for Tower of Terror, which is not bad. 35 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster. 15 minutes for Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. And over in, we've got 5 minutes for Star Tours and 10 minutes for Muppets today. So our bigger attractions are getting some attention and some time there. 80 minutes right now for Rise of the Resistance and 75 for Millennium Falcon. So they're almost like neck and neck. How about we do this? Since everyone's grabbing the rides right now, maybe I should face my fears. Maybe we should head on over to the launch bay. See what we've got going on in this direction. And later on today, we're going to have to make sure to do some more bounty hunting. See how that's going. We got to, I don't know how many more we have left. We have maybe 10 more bounties left before we're done with the whole bit. Look at all of our mummy Mickeys over there. Plenty of them available. Good morning, Travis. How are you? You're between a rock and a hard place at HHN. It's weird to be there last night and there not to be any Halloween Horror Nights because there was a private event. So one Wednesday, like one of the only Wednesdays here, did not have a HHN last night. Kind of weird. Hi, Holly B, welcome in. Is it B or 8? Hang on one second. Holly 8. Glad to have you with us. What time are the Indiana Jones shows? I can tell you in just a moment. Our shows. Show times. The next one is at 10:45. 10:45, 12, 1:15, 3:15, and 4:30 today. So 5 different shows. Welcome in, Naomi. How are you? Good afternoon, Eugene. Shout out and thank you to all of our UK friends who are watching with us today. So, I got to share with you guys, yesterday, Data Wright, who's in for the next 6 weeks here in Florida from the UK, came over and found me at Kidani Village and brought me and Susan bags of tea and all kinds of like gummy goodies. So you know we were digging into that last night. I think we need to meet Vader. Let's go see Vader. Welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. Oh, look. It's a fun doing the Sci-Fi Drive-In Theater. It's a great place, great theming. Hard reservation to get a hold of, too. You can every once in a while grab one. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Talking Mickey Project. Thank you so much. $6.26. That's our Hana right there. Thank you for the Experiment 626 this morning, Talking Mickey Project. Says, have a wonderful day. We'll be there soon ourselves. Awesome. Well, if you guys see us in the parks, please come over and say hello. We'd love to give you a chance to say hello to everybody in person on stream. Thank you guys for the PayPal. Makes a huge difference. Oh yes, Data Right. If you're watching, I was shocked to see that last night while we were gone at Universal, they had not already gotten into the gummy snacks. But they didn't hesitate this morning. They were waiting to ask if they could jump into and try them out. So Mama Rail Teal, they actually are in 2 different areas. So the Wookiee is on the far left. The Sith is on the right. So welcome in, Poison Apple. Yeah, we're gonna see Darth. He makes me nervous. I never know what to say. I can give Chewie a big old hug, but you know, Darth, he's not as friendly in that way. One. Oh, I love a good gummy bear. Gummy snacks, whatever. So Angela, there used to be one here at Hollywood Studios. It's not actually open at the moment. The only three meet and greets in this area, of course, are Chewbacca, Darth Vader, and around the corner we do have a newly opened meet and greet for BB-8. Now there used to be, and there still is, a space for Disney Visa card holders, but it is not open yet. That allowed you to go in and meet Kylo, but like I said, it has not reopened as of yet. At least I haven't seen it. Good morning, Bloomin' Cheese. How are you? Karen's watching from Texas. How you doing this morning, Karen? Oh, they've got an exit door open. You can hear him talking. It's great music, and I know he's in his 90s, but I was still shocked to hear this expo weekend at D23 that John Williams' last movie to compose for will be the Indiana Jones 5 movie. So I understand. I mean, dude, can you imagine working well into your 90s before you finally say you're going to stop and take it easy? But we're so selfish. It makes such great music. He gets there. He gets there. Well, okay. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Slide all the way in for me. I do have to close the sliding door, so you have plenty of space here.
Okay.
Slide all the way in for me. Thank you so much. Thank you, travelers.
Oh, he's gonna close the door. Oh, now we're stuck in here.
And Lord, we just simply for a quick moment for a business appointment, and we'll be right back. All right, wait again. And we won't hold that.
We are in line to meet Vader. Oh.
This way.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, not in any way intimidating. Not even slightly.
Now, here.
Gosh.
Are you in possession of plans that was stolen by a rebel spy?
It really depends on who you ask.
You will be summoned for questioning. I am sure the Emperor will wish to express his disapproval. You may proceed.
I'm getting. Erica, there's a pretty good selection of ball caps. Do me a favor, when we go into the stores later today, we'll hit the 5 and 9. Ask me again. I'll show you. We'll go through all the hats and we'll let you take a good look at what we have available. There's an entire wall of hats here. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my gosh.
Join.
Oh my gosh.
I'll take the rights.
All right, we're gonna stand right here. Oh my gosh.
And we'll do a quick scan first.
Plans
Man,
have been
if I'm
stolen
after-
that are of importance to the Empire. I
have the high ground, Anakin. I have the high ground.
I find your denial unconvincing, which for you is unfortunate.
They're coming back to
You
normal,
may
Jeff.
find
They
our
are.
next
Yeah,
conversation
I don't know why.
unpleasant.
Alright, for those of you who just joined us, make sure you guys have any
Right, this way for our scan travelers. And scan complete. Any individual scans, travelers? We will proceed this way.
Oh, you guys ready for this?
We don't know what you are speaking of, traveler. Please look this way for our scan.
Oh, that's funny.
Scan complete. Proceed. Scan complete. And further scan. Proceed.
Count it. I don't know what to say, dude. I have no idea what to say.
Scan
Yeah, that's not happening, Dave.
That kind of question will arouse suspicion. Take care what you ask and to whom.
I don't know. How does he look in blue?
Until we meet again.
Oh boy.
Just walk the Empire, traveler. And we will hold until summoned, my traveler.
You may approach.
We will hold behind the thick gray line, traveler.
Take your place.
Summoned with this time.
Rebel forces are organizing in this sector. I wonder if you know what they are planning.
Oh, we know nothing. No,
I
nothing.
find your denial unconvincing, which for you is unfortunate. You may find our next conversation unpleasant.
Oh my.
Will we be taking a scan, traveler?
If I may I give you my scanning device?
Excellent.
I'm going to set this one down here and grab another.
And scan complete.
Now you may go. Our discourse has been most illuminating.
And we will proceed up this door, traveler. Thank you for your support of the Empire.
And gosh, that's just dude. I don't care how old I get, dude. That was the dude who scared the tar out of me as a kid. Oh my gosh. I have daddy issues, Darren. Oh, dude, I can say hello to Chewbacca all day long, but dude, you can't look him in the face without just getting the heebie-jeebies. Oh my gosh. Anybody else freak out? I mean, it's a great experience, but I don't know, he freaks me out even more than Kylo does. which I think he should. He's like the original in that way. That was a short wait. This is why I've been avoiding meeting Darth. It's a lot easier when you have kids. You can just set the kids up there and just like, yeah, kids, go meet the Darth Vader. I'll stand over here and take pictures. And when you got to stand there, you're like, what do you say? What do you say to the guy? He's got an empire, a total empire to run, and you don't want to mess with him. You really don't. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Yeah, Calvin, if you can have yourself a nice tea, maybe some breathing exercise. No, maybe no, never mind. No breathing exercises. Now the spike just went back up again. Great experience. They do not have PhotoPass photographers in there right now, and the magic box they use. I'm gonna flip this back down. The magic box they use for Disney PhotoPass obviously is not working today. So make sure you have your camera ready to grab, and hopefully we've got a great cast member taking some pictures when you come in. So short wait time. 10 to 15 minutes is what they're showing right now for both the Wookiee and for Darth. And geez, maybe I'll calm down a little bit when I get back outside. Anybody else freaked out? I mean, dude's got a lot of weight to it. So he's huge. It really is. I still remember seeing his character when I was, how old was I when it came out? What, 5? That's the first time I saw Darth Vader. I was 5 years old. So it can put some pressure on you. Yeah, I'd love to see Sarah, who's all about Kylo Ren. What happens when you meet Grandpa? So, we'll see if the pictures turn out. But dude, what other character walks around and just sits there and stares at you and then demands that you come into his space? He's the big daddy of them all right there. So it's by the way, good morning and welcome in Family Quinn Squad. I'm really shocked that when Galaxy's Edge opened up that we still have the launch bay. I really expected that they would move this area all the way over to be a part of, or at least near, or closer to Batuu, and this could be coming into a different area. They haven't opened up some of the other things that they had here. The gift shop is still not open here. The Jedi show to my right here, still not reopened. So
I'm Connie from Texas.
oh, nice to meet you guys.
I saw you waiting on the Liberty Bell, but you were at the top of the stairs getting ready to go down, but I wasn't going to help.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you so much. Are you guys going to go meet Darth?
Well, about 30 minutes will be here, so I don't know where they.
Well, we just met him. He's intimidating as usual. So he's his shiny, intimidating self.
Okay.
So just go in there and take a right. And we waited maybe 10 minutes. It wasn't really too bad. So enjoy. Thank you so much. You guys have fun. Thank you. I have some other Magic Crew members who wanted to say a hi off camera. It makes me feel so much better when after meeting Darth I get to meet some other people who watch from all over the place. And it's a pleasure to meet you guys on the parks. It really is. Over here in the Disney Junior Animation Courtyard, of course, we've got meet and greets all throughout here, including Doc McStuffins. Pluto, which, I've always questioned as to how he fits into the mix here, but I never question or I'm upset about meeting a Pluto anywhere. We've also got Vampirina and then Fancy Nancy down here as well. So you know who I thought about recently is questionable as to why we haven't seen them in the parks. It's such a huge and big character right now. Is the way things are going, especially with Disney Plus and Disney Junior. Bluey makes me wonder: are they ever going to bring a Bluey meet and greet into the parks? I think that would be immensely popular. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? It's still closed. Voyage of the Little Mermaid has not reopened as a show. Another thing over in this area. So we are getting a lot closer to being back to normal, but it is still very apparent as you go through that you can point out things here and there that are still in a gradual reopening overall. So, such as Voyage of the Little Mermaid. Yeah, what's up with that, Angela? Don't you? Doesn't that make sense that there should be a Bluey meet and greet? How much fun would that be? I would want to play. I would want to play the red light, green light game with them. That would be a lot of fun. Why has no one talked about this, India? I could wear my blue shirt, I'd fit right in. Darren's going to be in Hollywood Studios on November 15th. Countdown's coming down. Are you going to go over and meet Chewie, BB-8, and Darth Vader? Got to be careful, especially with the new Indiana Jones movie coming out. There's always talk about the Indiana Jones stunt show closing many years ago. So it's makes you wonder what their ideas are. Yeah, but if you took away Star Tours, oh, there'd be a lot of people upset. I wish I could take you guys on Star Tours, but it's one of those things that we cannot stream. It's a simulator ride. It's a lot of bouncing, moving around. And for safety reasons and IP reasons or whatever else. Oh, well, hey. Look over here, guys. All right, I'm going to take a sharp left. Here we go. Going left, going left, going left, going left. And looking right, looking right. We have scaffolding. Our barbecue restaurant, which earlier this year was announced by Disney would open in 2022. We are now in September, meaning we've only got 3 months left, and if they're going to make do and make good on their announcement earlier in the year that we will be having our barbecue restaurant opening here in 2022, then we've only got a couple months left before we're going to start to hear something. Unless, of course, they're going to wait till the very last month or weeks of the year to get that up. But look at our scaffolding. Looks like they're getting ready to put the facade on and getting our sign up there. This will be the entrance of that sit-down restaurant. It was announced earlier this year to open, so we'll have to check that out, guys. Whenever we find that restaurant is announced and they open up reservations, we will have to grab one as soon as we can and then share it with you guys on a live stream. Coming soon, my friend. That's a good sign right there. Scaffolding.
I'm Jessie. Did you see Buzz? Tell him his desert flower is all tied up over here, but she'll see him later.
I'm really shocked, Shelley and Jedi, that they didn't do more. I know they put in Pizza Rizzo, but I was really hoping that they would expand that area even more than they have before.
Hello there. It's so nice to see all you new toys.
Well, Indy, if they ever did that, I think that would be an immediate overhaul of Dinosaur. It's the same ride system. So it would make the most sense in doing so. Welcome to Andy's backyard, everybody.
Hey, howdy, hey. You think playing with toys is fun? Ha darn tootin', it's the best.
Darn tootin'. All right, let me take a couple photos here.
Like when we first spotted, I was like, well, we'll see.
I can almost smell the barbecue. Can you guys? I can almost.
Y'all hang on to your hats. Slinky Dog's the fastest toy in these here parts.
Awesome. Let's see what our, I'm gonna go back and check our wait times again. Sorry, for those of you who are coming in or are just like, hey, I want to see the parks, and why is this guy staring at scaffolding for so long?
How's it going, Rex?
It's the future. More experiences, more places to dine. And if you guys are just joining us here live from Walt Disney World Resort, we're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, everybody. Hey, hey, Slinky Dog. The ride itself, not even the motion, the actual just structure of the ride makes me just feel better. It's the bright colors, the idea of play, Rex up there on top. Good morning, David D. I was just talking about you last night. Yesterday afternoon, we had another one of our crew who was trying to chase me down during the stream to say hello. And I said, well, according to David, I'm really hard to track in the park sometimes. I'm like, yeah, I sometimes have a hard time staying still. Toys! You are our toy! Button.
Number one, take cover. Go infinity and beyond. It's a secret mission in a charted tank. Let's go.
Good morning, Megan. How are you? Yeah, that is one of the biggest things. They did accommodate that a little bit, but I remember being here on opening weekend, and we had that first day. It's like nowhere to hide from the sun. It was rough. They have since then put in more umbrellas, but I hope that Imagineers try what they can for future land developments to accommodate as much shade as possible. Welcome in, Bethany. 2 weeks going to Kidani. Awesome. We were just there yesterday for lunch. Had a to-go mobile order. Was from Sanaa and got the tandoori chicken. Oh, it was excellent. 5 out of 5. Loved it. Good morning, Eric. Yes, sir, Eric. You just let us know, man. We'll take care of you. Don't sweat about it, and certainly do not stress yourself out about it. We got you taken care of, my friend. So either way, we'll make sure it's good. Just let us know. Good morning, Gabriel. How are you doing today, sir? Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. Have you ever sat down to estimate how many times you've been in each park? Actually, I haven't. With one exception, Hatbox Ghost. Back when, I remember, was it 2015? 2014, I'm trying to remember. We went to do a sit down with Disney Vacation Club for the very first time. We didn't know anything about DVC. We didn't know how it worked, didn't know anything about it. So we went to have one of their little talks. And it was a great experience. There's no pressure sales. It was really something you guys are interested in. Go check it out. It's there. They'll tell you all the information. And it's not like they're going to put you in a room and lock you down like some of these companies do. But it's funny because when they sit you down, part of the sales technique and when it comes to showing you how Disney Vacation Club works is they ask you, well, how often do you come visit the Disney? Do you come once a year? Do you come every 2 years? When you do come, do you stay for 5 days? Do you stay for 4 days? Do you stay for 2 weeks? How often do you come to Disney World? And so we're sitting in the office and he asked, so in the past year, how many days have you guys spent in the parks? And Susan and I, we huddled up, we did some math, and we turned around, and I'm sure the salesman was expecting us to say 7 days, 8 days, something like that. We turned around and we told him, no joke, this is no exaggeration, no hyperbole, this is exactly what happened. Susan will corroborate it. We did our math, we turned around and we told him, in the last year, we have spent 72 days in the parks. Completely blew the guy's sales bit out of the water. He just looked at us and goes, I don't think I can sell you DVC. he just kind of looked at us for a second going, I don't know if you're my customer or not. But yeah, the very first year we did that and checked it out. First year we ever had an annual pass. That was, annual pass coming over and over again. 72 days, 1 year. That was the first year. So it was a funny experience. We laughed about it afterwards. So, good afternoon, Emacs. How are ya? Me and my life. How are you doing today? And Pan KH, welcome in. Is that PNKH? PNKH. Welcome and thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome to the Magic Crew, and we're glad you could be a part of our community today. Everybody say hello and welcome in to one of our newest members. And Samantha, yeah, to me it does. What's really good is at nighttime, all the Christmas lights really make for a great look overall. The only difference is we got to get more Christmas decorations here during the holidays. They've kind of pulled back a little bit the past couple of years during the pandemic. Now that we're back to normal, I want to see my Christmas cookies back up again. I want to see my my alien saucer Christmas ball again. So we got to get us back to that. Hello, Daniela. Welcome in. All right, so let's see what we've got going on. I'm going to check wait times. If you guys are just joining in, welcome into Disney's Hollywood Studios today. Ooh, it's an hour wait for Slinky Dog Dash. Half an hour wait for Alien Swirling Saucers. We haven't done that in a while. You guys want to swirl around the Alien Swirling a little bit? 45 minutes for Tower of Terror. I think we might need to go over and do that as well. And then, of course, we can do a single rider over at Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Good morning, Kristen. Welcome in, Anthony. Hey, crew, did you guys see up on the community post I put up yesterday while we were at the animation experience at Animal Kingdom yesterday? Anthony was drawing and sketching along with the artists as I was sketching our buddy Timon, and emailed it over to us, and I posted it up. So if you guys haven't seen that community post, check it out. Anthony did an amazing job. I would love to go take you guys on the rock and roller coaster. Of course, it would be about the same as if I were to stick this camera into a trash can and just shout woohoo for about a minute, because that's about all you probably would get out of it. You want to go check out the Muppets today? You can definitely head that direction. We'll see if we want to pop in. Welcome in, Freedom Gal. Well, thank you for sharing. And if you guys ever have an experience or something that you do with us or would like to share with the group, let me know. Send it over to us. We'd love to share with everybody else as well. And as a reminder, guys, if you guys ever have anything, I've got to go over and check out our P.O. box today. We've got a package that we got notified is in there waiting for us. Some magic mail. If you guys ever have any magic mail that you'd like to share with us, our P.O. box address is located inside of each of our videos descriptions. And if you want to send something over to us that we can share with everybody else, feel free to send it to the address that's listed in our descriptions. Hang on. Here they go.
Here we go.
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, your hands, arms, feet, legs, claws, and antennae inside.
Buen dia. Welcome in. Happy Thursday.
Here we go.
So we were talking about crowds and wait times. This is definitely a little bit more back to what we consider to be normal. With an hour wait for Slinky Dog Dash, 50 minutes for Toy Story Mania. Keep going like this, we may have to start investing into Genie Plus with you guys when we get into the parks. Oh, it's a great ride. Love Slinky. I really wish it was a lot less wait time than an hour. So Freedom Gal, my two favorite parks are of course the Magic Kingdom and Epcot. I love Magic Kingdom for just the feeling of nostalgia, and there's a lot more attractions to do. But I like Epcot because, well, got a great attraction there now. A couple of great attractions that I can stream and hang out with you guys on. But the food festivals are just a must. There we go. Daisy's actually walking on the treadmill, walking through the park with us, putting on all the miles. I say, let's go see if we can catch ourselves a bounty. Jump on the Millennium Falcon. And what would you guys like to do for some grub today? Thank you to the generosity of some of our magic crew who has provided some tips and donations. We have some fundage to grab some lunch or some treats or some things to share with you guys on the live stream. So I'm okay with that. So me and my life, I do not apologize in any way whatsoever with putting earworms in any of our magic crew members' heads, nor do I apologize for making you guys hungry when we talk about all the cool things you can have here in the parks. So that is something that I have not seen in a very long time. It's a behind the scenes tour happening in Hollywood Studios. Crazy. May the force be with you. Let the force flow through you. If you drop the force, please pick it up. Don't leave any force on the floor. We don't want anyone to trip and to fall. Keep trying, Sarah. Keep trying. See if he comes out. Doing well today, Weston. How are you? Thank you so much. Jill says we're at 310 likes in today's stream so far. Thank you to everyone who has taken a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up for us today. You guys know how crucial it is to continue for us likes to have up, in which it allows YouTube to determine which streams it wants to suggest to others to come in and check out. So if you guys haven't done so already and are having a decent time today, hit the thumbs up. Help us out. See how high we can get our likes today. Every single one of those likes is a real person who's come into our stream. No bots, no fakery. Real people, real connections. And we love it when you guys invite people in by hitting that thumbs up. And they come in and they hit the subscribe button and they become a part of our crew moving forward. So actually the last two times that I've seen him here in the Arius area, he has been walking around. He has not been up on stage. I'm gonna walk over and get some shade for a second. Welcome in, Mark. So Mark, no, we were just talking about that earlier. We got to see Darth this morning, and I have not seen the return of the Disney Visa card experience just yet. So before we jump on the Millennium Falcon, just for fun, I'm going to check out dining availability for today and see what kind of crazy stuff we might have just pop up. Now, this is not necessarily just for us here and for me, for the live stream, but just to show you that if you were to come through and say, I'm going to be here on a certain day, what could I do? Well, right now, even though I am standing right beside it, we could go into Oga's Cantina at 11:10 right now. That's 30 minutes away. There's a reservation for one to go into Oga's at 11:10. Anybody feel the need for some early morning cantina? There's one at 11:40. Oga's, one at 12, one at 12:40. Oh my gosh, there's tons of Oga's cantinas today. I'm looking like for some other restaurants. There's a 210 Oga's. There's got to be something other than Oga's, right? Nope, still just Oga's. Still at Oga's. And Oga's. There's like 6 Oga's that we could go to this afternoon and this morning. All right, so I'm going to change my parameters here. I'm going to go to every place and see if we were to go. Let's just say we're going to go crazy. We wanted to eat like at a sit-down restaurant or someplace cool today at 12 o'clock. I put in for today just to show you guys using the My Disney Experience app. See what would pop up. It's a little busy today, MJJ. Jay. We've got an ale and compass at the Yacht Club. We could go eat at Chef de France if we were in Epcot. There are some reservations for the Creperie in France Pavilion. 9 Dragons, lots of Oga's. Olivia's Cafe, we could go eat at Oak West if we wanted to. Everything else, Ritz Sports and Grill, which is over at Coronado Springs. Even at the boathouse. Yeah, I can't afford the boathouse. Everything else that I'm showing for today, just to kind of get a pulse on how things are, every other available restaurant, walk-up availability or last-minute reservation for 12 o'clock hour, they're all either inside Epcot right now or inside Disney Springs, not counting the Oga's Cantinas. Oh, I missed the March of the First Order. That was so cool. I was there the last day they had the march. I have a video on our channel about it. Well, yeah, let's put it this way. If you go to see the very last march, it actually got rained out. I was there, stood there, waited for about 45 minutes for it to happen. It got rained out. We didn't care. We gave them a huge standing ovation. It was amazing. It was a lot of fun. Welcome in, Canadian Kelly and James. How are you? Okay, she says, hey, that would keep me from spending money because I wouldn't want to touch the credit card unless I just had to. Morgan Brunsman, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Glad you could be a part of our group today. I know, well, 2 weeks ago we were walking through here and we were riding all kinds of things, like even like regular rides we wouldn't normally be able to. And it seems like we have gone back to normal. So the week before Labor Day weekend and Labor Day soon after was very, very light. Wait time right now for Millennium Falcon, Smuggler's Run, 75 minutes. All right, shall we go see if we can get some coaxium? Interesting. Okay. Single rider? Single rider? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I walked up and the cast member was like, "Singer writer," and he looked at me and goes, "Oh, you know what you're doing. Get in here." All right, we'll see you later, Freedom Gal. Yes, they actually stopped the First Order, March of the First Order, several months. It's about 3 months prior to opening of Galaxy's Edge. So, yeah. Hangar Bay, both lights are on, so you can choose left or right, left or right. So I think we're gonna go left. Welcome in, Hawk the Fam. How are you today? Nobody in line.
Alright, head on into the balcony, my crew of 6. How many here? How many here? Here, you're gonna be my 2 better fine. And you will be my 1 engineer.
Engineer, yay!
And my next crew, gonna be wait right behind that black line for me. My crew of 5, you are a crew of 5 together. Head on into the balcony for me. How many here? 4 right this way for me.
75 minutes, they say. Ah.
Pull up right there, my friends.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Poison Apple.
This side right over here, please. Same formation. Find a
I know, I did too, Fred. She was an amazing character. Now, as we get into the ride today, I'm not going to be able to chat with you guys. We even put comments up on the screen while we're riding because we're going to be focusing on the ride. So, during that time, we're really dependent upon our moderators.
You guys are working together for shopping. I hope you guys are.
Thank you, moderators.
You guys are fans talking from anything that's coming toward us. So if anything's touching us, assume it's bad, return fire, don't just sit there, we're not on vacation, okay guys? Swim one for the laser, serve one for the missile. And my engineering has the most important job. You're fixing everything at these 4 breaks, so any flashing buttons you see, go ahead and press as quick as you can so hit stop and hopefully get us back in one place. You only have that one engineer back there, so pilots keep the crash from coming on. We don't want to, overwork them too badly.
Thank you, moderators, for your time and your efforts and your volunteering of all your resources to guard and take care of our crew. So thank you, mods.
A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order trade shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you play the back. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move on, my friends. See you in the cockpit. Before the cockpit, of course. Figure it out. You're still here, go.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Right, flight crew, once those bags are on the floor, please buckle your seatbelt and then pull the yellow strap. Perfect. Pull your bag down for me, please. Perfect. All right, press your green flashing button to activate your mission.
Flight engineers, prepare test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. I'll do what I can to help out. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it! That Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Those heavy guys are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons. Pilot brakes. Good work. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I gravely go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend, now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilot, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Engineers, hit your flashing button. It's harder than it looks.
Right there! Right there!
Oh, come on.
Gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. Look, we did not die. Let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is... Ooh, that feels rough.
100%.
R5, damage report. Engine failure, all right. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures, well, it could be worse. Life support failure, okay, that's something. Yeah, I'm just going to cut you off there. It might be faster if you listen to parts that are not damaged. You know, the ones that help us to breathe. Time for you to go. And don't worry, the payment is on the way.
All right, everyone, make sure you've got all your cargo. We're going to exit down the hallway to the left.
We are...
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to your maintenance bay.
Oh, we're...
Instantly extracted with scrap metal.
It's not looking good. We did make it back in one piece though. It might be one small balled up piece of metal, but it's still one piece. Alrighty. Welcome back to Batu, everybody. Hello.
I've been trying to get a hold of you. I'm glad you're at the same park I am.
Oh, it's good to get to be. We've met lots of crew members today.
Yeah.
So
Can I be on camera?
I was gonna say, if you want to be, I'd love for you to be.
Sure.
Actually, let's take a step into the shade a little bit so we can see your awesome ears.
I watch you every week, every day with my brother in Ohio.
Awesome. What's your channel name?
Mickey Lover, I think it is.
Mickey Lover. Awesome. So thank you so much. How long are you guys here for?
I leave Saturday morning.
So a couple more days. How's your trip been so far?
Oh, it's been great.
Awesome.
We missed all the rain.
And oh, that's good. I mean, we were supposed to get a lot of rain yesterday, but it just sprinkled a little bit.
We
So,
had lunch at the hotel I was at.
so what's been the most fun thing that you've done so far on the trip?
I don't know. I like everything, really.
Well, that's always a good time. I mean, if
My favorite park is Magic Kingdom, though.
and you got what's your last park you're going to be at for your trip?
Tomorrow it's Animal Kingdom.
Animal Kingdom. So it's luckily for us, it's been a little bit cooler weather, but only just a little bit. But you know, I'll take 80s over 90s any day. So
It's nicer today than it's been all week. I just wish my cold was over.
it's one of those weird things is when we get into this season, and you start the idea of having those colds and stuff like that again. And really, when it's like somewhat hot, that's the worst time to be that way. So, well, thank you so much for watching the live stream. Is there anybody back home?
Yes, I want to say hi to my brother Chris. He's watching right now. Hi, Chris.
Hey,
Having a great time.
Chris. And she's doing well, looking good with the ears. Love the ears, by the way. Sure. I love the phone case, by the way.
Yeah,
Look at that. That's
cool.
He's my buddy. He's my pal.
All right, well,
So,
nice meeting you.
well, thank you so much for watching. It's a pleasure to meet you as well. And when you get back home and that post-Disney depression starts to happen,
Yeah.
you know where to go. We'll take care of you. So, bye. Thank you so much for saying hi. Oh, the troopers are right here. This is kind of cool. Oh, he's out of here. No Kylo, but we've got some troopers. Oh man, I can smell the food coming from the docking bay. All right, let's get back off of mute here. All right, let me turn my screen back up. I have my screen really, really dark for the ride, and I realize I haven't turned it back up yet. I'm like, I can't see anyone. Anthony, we did actually over on Monday. We actually rode the Liberty Bell boats and kind of showed all those kind of areas back there. It's crazy. Possible Coco and Kanto, Villain's Land somewhere. So it was a complete shock to have them even mention that. Crazy. Even I even had to make a joke on a reel and TikTok about it on Monday. Yes, Mickey Lover and Chris. Thank you guys both for being a part of our crew. up for me. I gotta walk away from docking bay 7. It smells really good. Hey, let's go grab ourselves a bounty, everybody. Using our Magic Band Plus, let's grab a bounty, see if we can find them. Haven't done a bounty in a week or two. You know, that's always kind of the question. Is there enough real estate somewhere to do a 5th gate? Which is why when they announced the idea of doing a villains area, there was a lot of debate amongst Disney fans about whether or not they were hinting at a new land and an existing park or a completely new park, a 5th gate. And I don't know if they have enough real estate, at least in that area back there that they were referring to. They want you to stay here as long as possible. I don't think they'll worry about that, Ashley. Hey, I was in the Magic Kingdom. I didn't see you. I didn't see half the people in the park that day. It's so huge. Good morning, Jaman Scott. How are you? Glad to have you in this Thursday. This is the stream you are looking for, Anakin. This is the stream. I have the high stream, Anakin. Hello there. All right, so we're going to take our Magic Band Plus, go scan it, see if we can get ourselves another assigned bounty. Scan away, scan away. All right, there's our next one. Cars. All right, so let me open up my Disney Playout. Let me grab some shade over here. You do have to have a Disney Band, Magic Band Plus, and you also make sure that you have the Disney Play app. You will need that for scanning and for utilizing the scanner to grab what you need to get your bounty. Let me move it over into the Play app. Get that ready to go. Bounty Hunters, there we go. Now my Magic Band is now buzzing to tell me that I'm not close to any of the things I need to be close to. And I don't understand why it keeps signing me out of my Disney Play app. I'm signing into my app again. It signed me out, so I got to sign myself back in. And then we're going to go find our bounty. All right, so this is what I'm dealing with here. Great. So give me just a second, guys. It has signed me out of my Disney Play app. All while I am buzzing, waiting for my clues. Good morning, welcome in, Leo, Epcot Fan 21. How are you? Jill says we're up to 352 likes, guys. Thank you for continuing to hit the like buttons here today. 350 likes, appreciate that. You guys know it has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with the idea of the more likes we get. We're gonna have some new friends come in here today, and we want them to be a part. Look, we've got Vi over there. We've also got Chewy. Yeah, I can't sign into my Play app. Well, that's a major problem. Let's try it one more time. Every once in a while, this is a problem when it signs you out of an app. And it's my secondary device, which is always kind of an issue. Alright, let's try this again. Play! I want to play! Well, I'm not going to be able to do it, I guess, guys. Sorry about that. I cannot sign into my Disney Play app. It's asking me for a code, and I have to go, and I can't do it with my secondary device. So, sorry about that, guys. We'll have to do this again later. So for those who are watching, and maybe one of our newer Magic Crew members, it's not normally an issue for most people, but I live in a world where I exist over two different devices. I have a primary device and a secondary device. And since I'm live streaming on my primary device, the easiest way for me to get in any of my applications is real easy through my primary. When I get signed out of my secondary, it is, I work off of Wi-Fi. It doesn't have cellular connectivity. So it just, it's an ordeal if I lose that automatic sign-in. So we'll catch you back later. I'll have to get offline with you guys, reset it, and we'll be okay. Bring me the Wookiee! It is a bit busy today. We're most of our attractions are about an hour today. Kind of feeling you, boys and apples. It's like not a lot of space anywhere. So if you do make yourself a droid today, you can grab yourself one of these awesome cool backpacks. And carry them around with you on your back the rest of the day. That's right, Leo. Well, the thing is, Captain, if he wanted one, he could order one. We do have a pre-order set up now, guys. For ear-to-ear magic merchandise, that's both a Magic Crew t-shirt and 2 different colors of hats. Our pre-order window is going to be open until October 4th. If you guys would like to purchase one, the link for it is at the top of the screen. The mods will probably every once in a while throw the link in there. Make sure you guys have access to that. The price does include shipping. If you are international, we have reached out to the company who is handling our merch, and they said that there would be an increased price for shipping for international. So if you guys have some questions about that, we'll provide, we can provide you with a contact. We can see exactly how much additional shipping might be for that. But the prices that are on the website, when you go to check it out, that does include domestic shipping. Thing is, my magic band is still going off. We'll probably need to find our guide just to have it stop vibrating on me. So I think it's probably one of these doors. I won't be able to capture him. It's this one, maybe? We found him. He's behind that door. So. So Susan's going to create a poll for lunch today, guys. This is how it works if you're new to our channel. We're having a lot of fun letting you guys be in control. This is your live stream. You have a say in what we do and how we do it. And Susan's going to create a poll inside if you are watching through YouTube, giving you some options. I cannot see the poll. The way it works is my program that I use for taking you through the parks is not in YouTube. I only get to see comments through YouTube, but it doesn't allow me to see the poll. So I am completely blind to what the options are. Susan does not tell me. You guys are like, Susan probably told. No, I have no clue. I was shocked when you guys sent me to Sanaa yesterday. I was completely blown away. I could have sworn we would be going to the Mara. So you guys, I don't know where these options are. I don't know what the food is. And the great thing is that you guys get to vote. You get to choose as a group what you are most interested in. Susan will close the poll. She'll then order the food through the mobile order app in My Disney Experience. And then just tell me where to go to pick it up. And I don't even know what's going to be in front of me until it gets pushed across the counter. So you guys get a say. You guys also get a choice as to what we share in our content. So you guys can try some new things. You guys can have some old things we've seen before. We just make the most out of it. So thank you guys for having some fun and for making this your stream. So who wants to go ride Rise of the Resistance? Anybody? I want to take an impromptu poll. Who wants to ride Rise of the Resistance for today's stream? While we're riding, you guys can feel free to choose in the poll. Right, sons, Robert. To the spire. Good morning, Nami Nam. How are ya? It's an hour wait for Rise of the Resistance. I'll leave it up to you guys. We can either go Rise of the Resistance, or I can take you guys over. Looks like it's a little longer out there as far as the wait's concerned. Or if you want to do a little bit something else with our time. We've got 15 minutes less to ride Tower of Terror. 45-minute wait. So Ashley, we'll be adding some kid sizes. We've actually had several requests for this. I would love to do so. I'm going to be talking to these guys about getting some available kid sizes for merchandise. And this is our first venture. So we're going to see how things go, see if what the demand is like. And I think when we move forward, we'll have some kid options available as well. Got a few people saying, let's go for it. You guys okay? Go for a wait. Haven't done rides in a while. We can chat together. We'll wait it out. All right, let's do it. And I'm going to be starting a stopwatch now. See how we're feeling. Stopwatch has been started. Now, as a reminder, everybody, the poll that is taking place for lunch, I cannot see it. It is a surprise for me. So if you guys are chatting, talking about, play along with the game, please don't put any of the details in the chat. Because even though I can't see 100% of all comments, I will catch most of them. And if you mention that we're having asparagus over at the Brown Derby, then it kind of ruins the surprise. So don't let me know. Keep it a surprise. And thank you, Jordan. Yeah, the link, if you guys are interested in the Magic Crew t-shirt or either of the hats, here's the link. Again, the pre-order will be open up until October 4th. We'll get that round done and available, and then we'll reassess based upon the demand and how things are going about adding things back open afterwards. Gotta love Star Wars fans. And how about we keep the poll up until the end of our ride. Once we actually get on it, that should give plenty of time for you guys to choose. Once we get on the ride, Susan can close it, and when I jump off, you guys can tell me where I need to go. All right, so while we're here, let's see if I can grab some water. I need to hydrate a little bit today. Welcome in, Lost Princess. How are you? Oh, see, I didn't even see that until just now. I gotta stop and get some water. Appreciate it, Captain. I can tell you one thing, it's a little bit cooler, if only just a few degrees. Something tells me this water is going to go everywhere. I'm behind the scenes here. I'm trying to open my water without it going everywhere. Today's water. It's peachy. If you're new coming to Disney World parks, please be aware of the fact that you can bring in your own drinks. You can bring in your own food. As long as, one, you don't bring in anything glass. No glass containers at all, for whatever reason. And no coolers. They don't want you bringing in an entire restaurant. You're setting up a buffet over in the hub for a catering company. Yeah, that won't work either. But yeah, bring yourself in some water. Bring yourself something to eat. If you need to, some snacks, most definitely, for the rides when you're waiting in long lines. And if you guys are just popping in here, we're watching with us for the first time today. We are at Walt Disney World's Hollywood Studios and in line to ride Rise of the Resistance. Here in Galaxy's Edge. Well, I heard I can, I usually go to the country. That's where I get myself some peaches. So, I'm going to the country. And I'm going to get myself some peaches. It's that humidity that gets you every time, isn't it, Colleen? Sea Walker, thanks for having some fun with us today. Have a great afternoon. And if we don't see you again today, well, hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow in the Magic Kingdom. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I find that funny. Live streamers can't use the restroom. I'm like a Star Wars character. You'll never see me go to the bathroom. Which makes those 8 and 9 hour streams brutal. of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. The funny thing, the only thing is, there's only been one president come out of the state of Georgia. Not presidents, just one. You know, Betsy, that's something we haven't done in a while. We have to put that on the agenda. We've been back in a bit. I don't mind that at all. Bring it on. A little bit of chilliness is all good for me. That's correct, Sea Walker. You can bring in food and drink in any of the parks. We have brought in entire meals. We bring in picnics. Like I said, as long as you're not bringing in entire coolers. If you bring in a small cooler, it's usually not a problem, but you can't bring in a lot of ice. Mainly because, I don't know. I don't think you can use ice to hide glass containers or stuff like that. I don't know. But just recently, I brought in some Chick-fil-A. Mind you, I made you guys sit there in complete silence for 10 minutes as I was on mute, but inside, completely cool now. It'll make it nice. Much nicer. If you are a regular here on our crew and would love to support the channel on a regular basis, go check out patreon.com. It's a chance and a place for those who enjoy our live streams on a regular basis and want to make sure we can continue to do everything we can to keep our streams every Monday through Friday. You can go find them or go check it out at patreon.com. There are 5 different tiers you can choose as far as support. The lowest tier being only $5. Matter of fact, I'm going to do this. I'm going to. Just for fun, I'm going over to Patreon right now. And I'm going to go ahead and upload one of our pictures from this morning. You guys can get an early look. So all of our patrons in the group, you can see our photo before we share it anywhere else on social media.
And then he's like, we'll go after it. No.
Alright. I'm going to post this picture for all of our patrons. You guys can see it. It's hard to type with one finger. All right, so patrons, go over to patreon.com right now. You can sign in. I just uploaded a picture from this morning for you guys to take a look at well before we post it to anybody else. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're very similar, but I don't know if I'm really concrete on that answer or not. It's sharp and pointy in parts. Most definitely. Hey, we're only 12 away. We need a dozen to make ourselves into 400 likes. If you guys have popped into the chat and haven't had a chance to hit that thumbs up button today, or if you guys are watching on the big screen or Ninja watching today, help us out. Don't forget to pop in and do the same thing. Thumbs up makes a big difference, guys. Appreciate it.
I just chatted you. I see you.
Ah, are you Scott?
I am.
How you doing, Scott? Where are you visiting from?
Cleveland.
Cleveland. You want to say hello to everybody else in the chat?
Sure.
I never want to put people on camera. That's why we do a lot of looking at walls and stuff. That's Scott over here. Now, mind you, Scott, normally we use the ICU for Pandora, but it works here for Star Wars as well. So you're from Ohio, right? How are you guys enjoying the weather so far?
So far, so good.
So it's getting a little cooler, but still not quite what you guys. You're used to it. You can jump back into that Florida weather.
Yes.
How are you guys doing? You enjoying the day so far? So have you guys been on Rise of the Resistance before?
Oh yeah.
Do you like it? What's your favorite part?
What?
Well, I'll catch you guys around in the queue. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it. So Scott and his family is from Cleveland, Ohio. We'll have to, as we come back through the queue and say hello again, I'll see if he wants to say a shout out to everybody back at home. It's hard for me to be excited about a lot of the shows here lately because it takes me so long sometimes to get into them, MM. I want to see it, but I'm trying to keep myself from getting too pumped up about shows like that because sometimes I get to see them too late. What about you guys? Anybody else ready for Andor? Tammy's from Cleveland too. The small world after all. Hey, Captain. So guys, we're here on Rise of the Resistance. And at this point, we are 16 minutes in. It was about an hour wait listed for standby, so according to our stopwatch, we are about a quarter of the way through. So, awesome shout out to Andy, the Lego Man, Jessica L, Michelle and Mike, and Don B. All of our patrons. Enjoy the photo. And like again, if you guys are some of our patrons, I went ahead and posted a picture from this morning while we're in queue. And I won't post that anywhere else on social media until a little bit later today. So, sneak peek. I liked Rogue One. It was kind of one of those weird films though, because you knew it wasn't going to end well. You know. You ever watch those films where you know it's just going to turn out bad? You know from the beginning. There's no way to avoid it. Let's see if we can find out. I'll tell you right now, Chris. Alright, so if I were to try to buy a Lightning Lane for today, if they have any left. Change Parks, Hollywood Studios. $15 is your answer, Chris. It's a $15 payment to get yourself a Lightning Lane. The earliest Lightning Lane at this moment just jumped from 8:15 to 8:25, which means they're probably going to be out as it gets up to the 9 p.m. hour. But even at this point in the day, at 11:30, they still have Lightning Lanes available for individuals. $15, same price as to do the service for all the other rides. I was here too, Robert. It was really cool. I was supposed to ride with my fellow agents on Travelmation, including the owner and president, but he something happened. We got held back by a virtual group for a bit. They ended up all riding with Josh tomorrow. I was so jealous. I was like, no, they got to ride with Josh. Yeah, Josh rode in their car with him. Took a picture with him afterwards. It was kind of cool. Good morning, JD. Welcome in. Julius, thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. We are in the queue. We're in the queue for Rise of the Resistance. We're about 20 minutes into an hour wait. So thank you guys for waiting with me today and hanging out. And you guys don't have to worry about talking to me. There's lots of people here in the Magic Crew as well into the live chat. If you guys are watching today and haven't jumped in, have some fun in the comments. Find out from somebody else who lives nearby or has a commonality with you that you could share. And it's the chat and our Magic Crew that makes our live streams what they are. So thank you guys. Oh, spoiler alert. What, they don't make it? No. Speaking of being surprised when they make it, I talked about this earlier this week, but if you guys were watching with us on Instagram or watching any of the D23 park announcements that were on Sunday, Kevin Feige came up with Josh tomorrow to talk about possibilities and new things, and over in Disneyland and California Adventure and the expansion of the Avengers campus and stuff like that. And they mentioned the new attraction that is underway being added to Avengers campus, and it's going to be a multiverse ride, and in which you're going to encounter all kinds of characters from the multiverse, including
King Thanos. And as soon as he said King Thanos and they put the picture up, it was just completely silent. Just crazy silent. Like the entire room just went, what? Huh? Yeah, is there anybody else watching from Australia? So, MM, it sounds as though I think we need to do ourselves a roll call. I like to do this every once in a while for those new people who have come to join us here recently. And this is a reminder for those who have been part of our crew for a while. Let's have ourselves a roll call. Magic Room roll call. Simply put it in the chat where you guys are watching from, whether the country, the state, if you feel comfortable with the city. Of course, no addresses, no private information. But let us know where you guys are watching from. And as you guys are putting that into the chat, you can find some friends in our crew that are already here who are from the same area as you. I know, we saw that, MM. That was really exciting. It's going to be end of next year, adding those itineraries. That's going to be an amazing cruise. Carson, I have not personally done Savi's workshop. We're familiar with it. We've seen other people do it, but I have not. I actually I've been able to pay for a lightsaber myself just yet. All right, let's get this roll call started. Colleen is watching Texas by way of Connecticut. Good morning, Susie. Just jumping out from Chicago. Hey, and Susie, we met Darth Vader first thing this morning, and I've already posted the picture of it on our Patreon, so you guys can look at it before we post it later on today after today's live stream. So check it out if you want. Yeah, we're in Southwest Georgia, Detroit, Michigan, Shoshana. Don's from Arkansas. Carol from Chicago. Hey, it's Lee from Jersey. How you doing, hey, it's Lee? Carson's watching from Florida. Angela's from Dayton, Ohio. We had our other friends from Ohio. There's our Ohio friends right there. We're doing a roll call. You guys are from Ohio. I'm like, I know somebody from Ohio. So I actually met it with another person in the chat, Tammy. She's like, I'm from that, Cleveland. I'm like, yeah, I love it when we find like these connections like that. HM and Fam, one of our newest patrons as well, from Virginia. Welcome in, Chris G. Watching from the UK. Jess is also from the UK. I love all of our UK friends. Matter of fact, you guys, Data Right, I was often in our chat, brought me some UK treats, and Susan some UK teas yesterday. A lot of fun trying those last night. Morning, JD from Cali. Americas, watching from Illinois. Las Vegas. How you doing, FM Ever After? I know you guys had a good time this past weekend, right? Boston. Vanessa from Arizona. Talking Mickey Project. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Glad to have you in today. California to Florida, Boca Raton. Talking East Coast. That's East Coast, East Coast. How you doing today, California to Florida? Treating Big Lift Grants. Ninja watching from Long Island, New York. We had some other Magic crew this morning find us in the park. Watching from there from Buffalo, New York. So, we'd love to, Eminem. Dallas, Texas. How you doing, Bethany? Jordan's watching from Ontario, Canada. How you doing today, Jordan? Thank you so much again for that PayPal this morning. That PayPal you gave is going to help us pay for lunch for this stream to share. Don't forget to jump into that poll, guys. Everybody in the chat, you guys are going to get to choose where we have lunch after our ride today. So find the poll at the top of the page, choose your option, let your voice be heard. 50, that doesn't make any sense, 57 degrees. Our high of 88 today, Sarah. Crazy. Stevie Gorgeous from the UK. Awesome. Hypercactus watching from Scottsdale, Arizona. We'll do it one of these days, HM and fam. I try to be very frugal with what we're doing, but as we grow as a community, we're going to be able to do much more and more as we grow. So I'm looking forward to being able to do this kind of experiences here and there with you guys. It all depends on who you are. There are huge fans who love the lightsabers and others who probably would never touch it again after they make it. It is so very subjective. So determine how would you display it? Would you want it displayed prominently at home? Would you like to show it to your friends? Do you have friends who would want one? If not, then it might be enough just to go check out the Legacy store and watch other people enjoy it.
All right. Here's what I want.
See him, Noah Man from Greenville, South Carolina. Actually, HM, I've never held one of the legacy ones, like one of the real ones. I think the best one that I had was I got a hold of a realistic Darth Vader one when it first came out. I don't know, a decade ago. It's like $100, and somehow I walked into a Toys R Us and they had it on sale for $30, and I bought it. Still have it. Tunnels watching from the great state of Mississippi. Coming in from Baltimore. Welcome in, Mama Rotill. Smoking Coin. How you doing today? Buckeyes. Double Street in Chicago. Welcome in. Kaylee's also from Arizona. Josh is watching from Utah, the Beehive State. Now, Josh, is that the beehive? Is that like actual bees, or is that the hairstyle? Just for clarification. I'm just nuts. I'm joking with you, man. Jumpman Scott, Columbus, Ohio. We got a lot of Ohios today. We tend to find that we have a higher concentration of certain areas from the country. I think Ohio might be our state today. Green Honey Bears watching from Indiana. Mama Son from Corinth, Mississippi. Welcome in. Michelle's from Fredericksburg, Virginia. Oh. You guys are cracking me up. Ashes from Southern Illinois. Grumpy Lisa from Northwest Florida. We'll be here coming the first of next week. They have such cool characters at the Oogie Boogie Bash. Extremely jealous of you guys. Great characters there. Welcome in, B Disney. We got a few Canadians in here today. Yes, there's actually several exits So if you need, if you need to get out, or if you have small children, or even yourself need a bathroom break, notice, I'm trying not to show everybody's face, I'm gonna go high. Notice there are little exit signs everywhere, like here and there. You can jump out anytime you need to. So just find a cast member and they'll help you out of the line. Welcome in, Christina. My husband bought little 3D printed display thingies on Etsy for the lightsaber. Also, you can put them on the wall. That's pretty cool for display. Andrew is also from Ohio. Emily's from San Antonio, Texas. Coming here in 36 days. Tess is from Ohio. LP Disney from Alabama. A couple of Alabamans in with us so far who've spoken up. Guys, if you are just jumping into the chat or coming out of Ninja watching, we're just doing a roll call. Let everybody will know where you're watching from. We have lots of new people in here today. We've hit the subscribe button. We'd love for you guys to share in the roll call. And it's good to know where we have friends. How many people are watching from Ohio today is really high. So usually they're very generic. You won't even know that they're there. One in the Haunted Mansion's there. There's one in Guardians of the Galaxy. They have one pretty much anywhere you can think of. They have a way to get off the ride without actually riding the ride. Greg's watching from Savannah, Georgia. Andrew's from Maryland. Greg's watching from Maine. I'm watching from Bet in California. Is that a California King? Or just a regular California Bet? Welcome in, Nami. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Not being sponsored or endorsed in any way whatsoever directly by Disney. We operate solely off of the tips donations of our crew here. And we just got a PayPal from Colleen. Thank you, Colleen, so much for the $5 PayPal. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you for supporting the channel and our community here. This is why we do the roll call as well. It's really great to see, if not anything, just a reminder that we do not exist we don't exist in the internet. We don't exist in space. We are not virtual, though we are virtual together in the group. You guys are right here with us. We're all together. We're all experiencing this together. But the fact of the matter is, knowing where you're watching from reminds us that we are real people in real spaces, and then sometimes you realize that you guys are real close to each other, and it's kind of cool to know that you've got friends here in the community that are watching from the same area of the world. So thank you guys for being a part, and we love to encourage and inspire you guys to continue to make those connections. And we have a lot of people who've met some really great friends here, and we love it. So thank you guys. Robert's watching from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Awesome. Carlos is watching from Monterrey, Mexico. Welcome in, Carlos. Firefly's watching from Birmingham, Alabama. This is an ice cream machine. Space ice cream. course, now after watching The Mandalorian, we know what that actual purpose of it is. We're very close. We've only got another couple of corners to turn and we'll be done. It really is, if I remember after. It really is. Hello, Kathy! From the Epcot monorail, we'll get a good vision, get some pictures, and watch out for the Moana Journey of Water exhibit. Just found out this weekend it's not going to open until end of 2023, which is a little disappointing, but hey, it's getting there. Just not as fast as I was hoping it was going to be. Hope you're having a great day today, Kathy. So, Captain, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but you know, if it's a good thing, you guys have complete control. I'll sing it all day long. But no, it really is a way to show you guys how much we appreciate it when you guys give. And it doesn't matter what amount you give, and we're extremely grateful for it. We never require it. We never want you to give it if you can't afford to. We want you to just come in and have fun. But for those who do come in and support us in that way, it does make a lot of difference. So thank you. Nancy's a twin from Lansing, Michigan. Welcome in. Casey's watching from Fort Worth, Texas. Octafam from Pennsylvania. You got a friend who's coming to Australia in the end of 2023. Disney Cruise Line. That would be a really cool cruise to make it all the way to Australia. I wonder how long that would be. Karen's watching from Frisco, Texas. Awesome. Welcome in, Karen. Now, guys, we've got just a few minutes left. We're going to be making one more turn and one more roundabout, one more small room, and we're going to be into our pre-queue and onto the ride. As a reminder, we only have a few minutes left before you guys to vote in the poll. Once we start the ride, Susan will stop the poll, and you guys will have made your choices to where you're going to send me for lunch. Don't let me know what's in the poll. I can't see it. I don't know it. It's a complete surprise, and you guys get to choose all and make the decision of the group. So. Mexico Independence Day. Celebration. And Carlos, today is also the start of our Hispanic Heritage Month. For the next 30 days here at Walt Disney World, we have all kinds of treats and things that they're highlighting to celebrate and acknowledge Hispanic Heritage Month. And we're going to be sharing those with you guys throughout the next few weeks. So, kind of cool to have the opportunity to do that as well. Worcester sauce. And thank you guys for continuing to hit those thumbs up. How high are we going to get to today? Can we hit 500? Or even can we hit, like we did yesterday, can we get 600 likes today? You guys can make it possible. Just take a couple of seconds and make sure the thumbs up button is pressed. It's free, it's simple, and it makes a big difference as to how YouTube treats us and shares out our streams. Julie P's watching from Houston. Tina's from Fredericksburg, Virginia. Welcome in, Danielle. Daniela is from Claremont, Florida, just around the river bend. Welcome in, Daniela. Frisco, Texas. Looking at Neil, it's 2 people from Frisco. Chrissy's coming in 2 weeks, coming from Birmingham, Alabama. That's 3 Alabamans watching into the chat so far. You know, MM, we actually tried to do that last year. We set up a ear-to-ear magic cruise with Royal Caribbean. The only reason that it did not go through, I think, overall, is that there was still very much in flux as to what the requirements were for sailing, and it made it very difficult to get it underground. So we want to do that. We are fully into the idea of having an ear-to-ear magic cruise. I would love to have you guys join us on one. And we're going to see about maybe setting one up again and trying again for 2023. Jalen's watching from Woodbridge, Virginia. All up from Virginia, it's coming out. Welcome in, Vicky from Coventry, Connecticut. If you can click it, do it. So Andrew, yes, it's very important for us because I have families standing in front of me. I have families standing behind me. We have families who are watching with their moms and dads on big screen televisions from their living rooms right now. We have families who go back and watch our replays every night so that their kids, while they're hanging out together in the evenings, can just enjoy some rides here at Disney. So we want to make sure that for that reason, we keep our streams family friendly, keep our chat and our discussions to be as nice as possible. We have mods in here to make sure that we have people to help remind those who may come in and may not be aware of the fact that that's the case. Thank you guys for helping us to keep that way. So we want to make sure that everyone can come in and it's appropriate for everybody to listen to and be a part of. Hello, Ed the Dutch. How are you today? And as always, well, Elaine, and that's why we do it. We do what we do so that Elaine can watch the stream with her son, and that makes a big difference. So thank you, Elaine. Exactly. It's for everybody. All right, guys. We have less than 5 minutes left for the poll. If you have not voted yet for where you would like us to have lunch for today after our ride, this is your chance to do so. The options are at the top. Susan will close the poll as soon as we get onto the ride today. And when I get out of the Rise of the Resistance, she'll tell me where to head out to grab some food. So make your voice be heard. Vote in the poll. And remember, this is a surprise. I can't see the poll, so don't let me know what the options are. Hey, did you guys know that I actually got our video from Epcot the other day? We rode Guardians of the Galaxy, and we got Flock of Seagulls, Run So Far Away. It actually made it possible. They put a video block on our stream from Epcot this week because of that song. I'd never had that happen before, but YouTube had to block it. Not everywhere, but in some countries they cannot watch our stream now from Epcot simply because the Guardians of the Galaxy ride had Run So Far Away. It's like crazy. Fred, thank you for being a part. And we want to just make sure that you guys have a place that you like to be a part of it, and that this is your stream. Like I say, I'm a Disney travel agent, but I'm also just here to hold the camera, make sure you guys have a good time. So, Brianna's watching from Nashville, Tennessee. That's where Susan's family originates from, Nashville. Welcome in, Dabby. All right, guys. You guys ready? Let's do this. One by myself. Welcome in,
Great, you're gonna head in for me, Fred?
Okay.
How many?
Here, there. Hi, Miss Sugar Cookie. All right, guys, I'm going to keep my chat down to a minimum for now. Enjoy the pre-show.
Commander 9, please report back to IGS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Should we be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poldan and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits and transport. No need for safety here. This is
Ground crews, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate green flight sequence on deck 3 for Pucara. Deck 3, you are clear for launch.
And the fuel pressure line. That's better. Check the minor motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
All recruits must come on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, Nina. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. The engines are high. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage propulsions and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch.
with getting you to Vakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting it?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
Company, first order TIE fighters. Reload! Red 2, Blue 5, we gotta get them down so transport can make the jump.
Lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw them away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. I don't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
It's in front of me against a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
How do I get there?
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Resistance 5, this is now under the command of the First Order. You will disembark immediately and proceed right down the hallway for your interrogation. That means get out now.
Alright, we're off to be interrogated. Cha la 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 la. Cha la 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 la. Interrogation. Yay, interrogation. So we had a 65-minute wait posted for standby when we first got onto the ride. I closed off the stopwatch as soon as we got into the pre-room for the opening pre-show. 51 minutes. So 14 minutes ahead of what was forecasted. So not bad. 51 minutes wait. Thank you guys for waiting along with us today. Got our hallway here. Yeah, exactly. My favorite thing, HM and Fam, is when they go to the wrong door trying to get out, because you know you walked in one door. First time riding, you make the assumption you're going to go out the second door. I thought that was an amazing job on the Imagineers to do exactly that, because it does catch you off guard.
How many do you have? One, two, three, four. You say three. Wait right here. How many do you have? One. How many do you have? Five.
Yeah, one of the points, exactly. So they do actually have a few that will turn their heads and move. I didn't see any today though.
Unit of 1, follow after them. Unit of 5, you will make a new line down the central line. So 5, a new line down the central line.
Are we coming down?
How many do you have?
One? Want to go hold? Okay.
How many over here? One. How many ones? 2 ones and a 6. One. Next one over here in the center.
These 2 lines. Follow me. How many? 1, you'll be on red. You'll be on red. 6. 6.
Why are the
You
two
have
of you
2 on
wearing
red, 4 on
satellite
blue.
dishes on your heads? Are you trying to send a signal somewhere?
And then 4 on blue.
It wouldn't work, even if you are.
No, you're back there with John.
It's interrogation day. It's interrogation day. Bum 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 bum.
At this time, I've assigned you colors that are integral to interrogation. Now it's your key to memorize the color that I've assigned you. Do you have it memorized? Take off any bags you have, crosswise, so we can have this. Bags like a magnet is back. Hold on to your hand, don't let go. Are there any questions?
Taking a call. I like calling, okay, buddy? You're calling me. That was calling me.
No, you're gonna be okay when you have to sit in your own seats.
Yeah, about like this.
You okay to sit in your seat? Listen, he wants to talk to you.
I'll tell you all about this ride. What are you worried about? Have you ever been on Mickey's?
He's not afraid of running.
You're doing it wrong.
Watch. Leave this home twice.
Just got a little
That one 3 times. Little red, and that one once, that one once. Now you know what you just did? You wasted my time.
This way.
All respect.
Silver and orange.
Stand here, come back with Johnny. Come back with Johnny.
Prisoners are secure. Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
You're needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally. Recortos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado.
Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Hang on, Kale. Once he starts going. It's not Kale, it's all right.
You're okay. Kale, it's okay. Johnny, talk to me. She's making noises.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. It's okay. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. Stop now. This isn't
Tell him,
Red?
He's okay, Kale. Kale, he's okay. Kale, he's good. You don't have to cry, buddy. I'm sorry.
Are the three of you together here, Red?
No, I'm single. By myself. No problem. There we go.
Shoot.
No problem.
Alrighty. Mike, front row, tug on that yellow strap over on your right for me. On your right there. Yellow strap on your right. Excellent job, recruits. My back row, as soon as you're ready, tug on that yellow strap. Excellent.
Almost. There we go.
Excellent job, recruits. Watch these doors on your left are going to be closing. If you have on any heavy or loose cargo, take it off, hold on to it out there. We don't want to leave a trail. Up front is my buddy R5. He's been reprogrammed to get you all back to Bond 2. You have nothing to worry about, recruits. R5 here has never once failed a mission with us. This is his first mission, but I feel really good about it. Good luck out there. Take care of R5.
Hopefully he'll be okay. He's a little stressed.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Mike will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. We have a breach in attention block 3.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway? This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields.
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
personnel. Abandoned ship. I repeat, abandoned ship. The destroyer's about. There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Alright, it's time to get out of here. Escape pods, everybody. Wait.
You guys really like trying to get close, don't you? Okay, you're clear. Your escape routes came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, scout for his talking.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from key command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir.
Wreckage? Got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down to the wreckage sector.
That doesn't sound good. He wants the backbone.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right. We made it. All right, guys. 65-minute wait time, standby posted. 51 minutes is how long it took us to get to the pre-show. Thank you guys so much for letting us wait a little bit. Enjoy Rise of the Resistance here at Hollywood Studios today. Happy Thursday. Look at those blue skies here in Batu. Bright suns and welcome in. Glad you guys could be a part of it. We have lots of new people who have hit the subscribe button here today to join our crew, our magic crew, and our community here in the channel. To everybody who's done so today, welcome in. I hope that the automatic system that's supposed to share that out when somebody hits the button has done so in the chat. But if you have hit the subscribe button and it has not shown up, feel free to let us know that you did subscribe so we can say hello, welcome you in, and get to know you a little bit better. Great ride, Elaine. All right, you guys got to choose in our poll where we're going to have lunch today. And Susan says that you guys are sending me, oh, Pizza Rizzo. Let's head on out. Let's go. Now, our 65-minute wait ride is now showing 90 minutes, an hour and a half. They may have added some of it to the queue, but it looks to be about as long as it was when we got in it before. So the question is the queue longer? Just taking longer for everything to go through? Not really sure. I often wonder about that. Good afternoon, Jenny G. Welcome in. We made it. Is everybody still with us? If we left you on the cruiser up in space, just raise your hand in the chat. We'll send somebody back to pick you up later. Regulator, welcome in. It is an awesome ride. I'm glad you could ride it with us today. Now, I look at it this way, Michelle. You know, by federal law, if you ask for a job application, they have to give it to you. So I always ask if there's a way we can sign up to join the ranks. Yeah, can I get a job application for the First Order? Can I sign up online, or you got a paper application? Maybe a pen? Okay, so you guys in the poll chose lunch for today. We're going to go over to Pizza Rizzo. I have no clue, guys. Don't let me know in the chat just yet. I don't know if I'm having pizza or salad or asparagus. So I love that you guys enjoy being a part of and having a direction and say in what we do on our streams. And we do try new foods. We try to move things around a little bit because we want to make sure that when you guys are getting ready for upcoming trips, that we give you good options, some things to try or to avoid when you're coming to your next vacation. So we pull up on My Disney Experience. Hello, how are you, Marisol? I'm getting over to my mobile order.
There you go. Thank you so much. So it's not ready right now?
Not quite ready. I thought maybe it would have been.
Have a seat while you make your order.
Okay,
Yeah.
that'd be perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Still preparing our order. Makes perfect sense to me. If that's the idea of the streams, is to show you guys a variety of places, foods, and things like that. Hello, hello. Oh, look, the cheesiest pizza in 2016. Awesome award. All right, so we're gonna walk over and make our space here. Our order is still being prepared, so I'm gonna take a side step here. I got here a little too fast. Is the Muppet store open yet? It is not, unfortunately, Sam Noem. It is still up in the air. Another one of those options of something that hopefully we will have back and available here soon. Welcome in, Chef Ricky. Maybe I should go ahead and, I don't even know what I'm having. Do I need silverware? I'm gonna go ahead and grab some stuff now just so I can have it. All right. They each have their qualities, don't they, Calvin? Rat pizza, it's so good. Rat pizza. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Do they have bibs? I need one. I don't think they do, but I certainly do need one. Is that going to be that messy? Carlos says the pizza is so delicious. It's funny. When it comes to the pizza here, people either love it or just hate it. It's so, there's no middle ground. I don't understand, but it's kind of one of those things. But hey, I love a good pizza with some Caesar salad on the side. Why not? The ABC platter, asparagus, Brussels sprouts, cauliflower. Well, it's been great having you guys on live stream today. Oh, look, we're out of time. Look at that. So we're going to have to go ahead and... Oh, we can't have lunch today. The ABC platter. Oh, they should have an ABC commissary platter just like that. It'd be hilarious. Well, while we're waiting, guys, just as a reminder, for those who may not be aware of the fact, I and my wife Susan are both Travelmation travel agents. I cannot afford to just walk around the parks all day long and have fun with you guys without having something to support us and our 3 kids and our family as a whole. And we do so by helping our travel clients when it comes to booking and helping them with their planning for all kinds of vacations, including but not limited to Disney, Universal, cruising, and all-inclusive resorts. So if you guys like what you see here in the parks and decide that it's time to come to Disney in 2022, 2023, or any of the other travel destinations we talk about, we would love it if you guys would send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to include Susan Edwards at travelmation.net, because while I'm in the parks running around and having fun with you guys, Susan's working hard back at the house, making sure that plans are being made, reservations are being taken care of, deposits are being placed, dining reservations are into play, and she takes care of you guys while we're having fun in the park. So reach out, let us know how we can be a part of your next magical vacation. And so you help us take care of our family, and also make it possible for us to continue to do what we do here in the parks every weekday. So thank you guys. Oh, you guys must have ordered the freshly made whatever. Still waiting. They're still preparing my order. I've never had that much problem with it. To me, I thought it was decent enough. There we go. Pickup number 5. Number 5 is alive. Where's number 5? Oh, okay, there. Yes, Greg, used to be Pizza Planet. It's mesmerizing, isn't it, Captain Tuttle? Kind of makes you wonder why they don't MM, right? So Mary, it's kind of hidden away in the back corner over here. It's on the other side of Muppets 3D. Gonna have to go out of your way to find it. It's been here though. And thank you guys for continuing to hit those thumbs up for us today. We're getting closer to hitting 500 likes for today's stream. Janice, there are certain off-property rentals and stuff like that we can help with. We can also do off-property hotels. So let us know if there's some opportunities. We can help you look for some resort rentals as well. Look at all those pizzas back there. Doing good. How are you? Edwards.
Edwards?
Yes. Yes.
Perfect. Just give me 1 second.
Thank you. Oh, I got a cannoli? Wow, what's wrong with that pizza? That pizza looks way too salady. So, thank you.
I hope you have a great day.
You too. Thank you. Pizza? Pizza? Wow, that looks good.
And a cannoli. A little more healthy. That looks awesome. What did you guys choose for me? All right, now I like to eat upstairs because I don't like the opportunity of not having a chance of falling up or downstairs while I'm live streaming. At least they're well lit. So if I do fall, you guys have good lighting. Whew. I say we go eat in the banquet hall, guys. Shall we? It's our kids' favorite place to eat here. The banquet hall. Oh, we're gonna have copyright though. I totally forgot about that. Here, I'll show you guys real quick the banquet hall, then we'll head outside. Yeah, if we have all these cool songs that play in the dance floor here, we're gonna have a major problem with the stream later on. But I'll show you guys the banquet hall. I totally forgot about the cool banquet hall music. Have lawyers already contacted me now. Hey, let's go sit at our favorite counter space over here. I love this. It's great for people watching. Have lots of fans. Whoa. Nice and cool. I can turn the camera around and just give you guys some great views coming from the front side of Muppet Vision 3D. All right, so I'm gonna set you guys down for a moment. I'm gonna take a quick picture of the awesome lunch you guys set out for me today. We'll jump in and let's chat some. We got some things to talk about. Like olives and mozzarella and all this. So let me look this up because I need to know what this is now. All right, so now that I've gotten my food, I can open up the receipt. I never look at the receipt ahead of time because I always try to keep it a surprise. Today's meal chosen by the Magic Crew is an antipasto, salad, and a strawberry cheesecake cannoli. And of course, you got to get yourself a Diet Coke. Looks like it's got mozzarella in it, olives. I'm going to enjoy that. Thank you guys, great choice.
So welcome in anybody who's just joining us a little bit later here on in the stream. We started off today meeting Darth Vader, which always puts me a little on edge. By the way, if you guys are one of our patrons, I went ahead and posted a picture from this morning with Darth on the Patreon chat, so you guys can see that. I'll post it for everybody else a little later. Turn this around here. We'll do a little bit of both. Refresh that. Refresh. There we go. Shoshana says, I think I'll skip meeting Darth Vader. I've avoided it. I do. I avoid it. He makes me very uncomfortable. AB, welcome in. Good to have you in today. Jennifer says, OMG, this cannoli. I contacted you guys about my upcoming trip. Can't wait for the help. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Look forward to it. And guys, if you ever do send us an email and somehow we miss the email or there's a miscommunication back and forth, don't hesitate. You guys know us, okay? If for whatever reason we drop the ball or we forget to respond with an answer, or we miss a question out of you send us 5 questions, miss one, just call us out on it. Just say, hey guys, I hadn't heard from you, or you skipped number 3, or I need some help doing something else. That's the great thing about us. Let us know. We'll be glad to help out. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Looking forward to helping you as well. Jermaine Scott says, looks very good, Chris. I hope you enjoy your lunch. I'm excited about it. This is really good. I've been, yesterday I had the tandoori chicken over to Sanaa, and this comes with a ruler, so you can measure things, like how tall the drink is. It's this tall. I have the higher ground, Anakin. So. Pretty good. Robert says Darth Vader makes me nervous. Yes, he does me too. Makes me really nervous. So, I'm going to quickly refresh, guys, because I think my chat is frozen on the main device. But don't worry, I'll be right back. So, as a reminder, for those who are looking to cruise on Disney Cruise Lines, upcoming in January, February, March, and April, still have availability on the Disney Plus cruise line offer, meaning on select cruises on those first 4 months of next year, the 3rd and 4th person, even if they are adults, guys, listen to that, even if they are adults, can cruise for free. Some great cruises. There's lots of availability in April still, but the better deals are in January and February. So if you guys are flexible as to when you can cruise, basically you can almost get 50% off. So, one of the things that's been really hard as far as back and forth communication with email We used to and are going to, we're still working on getting back our ear-to-ear magic email that's separate from Travelmation. But because of ear-to-ear magic still being stuck in between two areas, all of our email is going into one spot, which means we have a gigantic inbox, and it's becoming really difficult sometimes to keep track of everything. We're gonna get this fixed. So like I said, stay honest, guys. Let me know if I forget to respond back or we need some help on something. Be glad to help out. Wow, sweet peppers and everything. So again, antipasto salad over here at Pizza Rizzo's. It's a pretty good sized salad too. Oh, they're gonna do. So I want to talk about something real quick. Rise of Resistance. Two things we need to talk about. First off, there was a major delay on us getting onto the second half of our ride and Rise. And while some of you guys did pick up on the fact that we had a little young prince, he was scared. He did not want to ride. He didn't want to be on it. He was really nervous. He was crying. He didn't want to sit in a seat by himself, and that is a requirement. He cannot sit in someone's lap. That was actually not the reason for our delay. The major reason that we were delayed, and you guys picked up on if you were watching, I had to change seats. I had no problem changing seats. You guys know, I come here all the time. I will bend over backwards to do whatever I have to do to help somebody else who's coming here for the park for vacation. Some of you people who watch our live streams might find that to be a little mean or rude if I say this, but when it comes to me choosing between doing something for the benefit of you guys as the stream or the benefit of someone who's actually on vacation, I will always choose the person in the park over you guys. That is not of any disrespect for you, the community, or anybody else, but I want to make sure that the people here have a great experience in the same way that I hope that when you guys book a vacation through us, that somebody else gives you the same respect when they come here and you're in the same room as them. But here's the thing. The reason we were delayed is because, and I'll just go ahead and say it, there was a woman who was in front of me who was assigned a red station along with me. We were in line for red. We were given red. We had to sit in the red seat. When we got into that room and we were told to go sit in our seats, the woman wasn't there. She sat in the other car. She was not in her right color. I wasn't going to call her out on it. I don't know why she decided that she did not want to sit in red anymore. Maybe she didn't want to sit with me. Maybe she didn't want to be with, the scared little kid. I don't know. But she decided that she was going to be in the other car. It messed everything up because she's by herself, and now all of a sudden there's one seat open in my car, there's one seat open in the back car, and there's two people who don't have a seat. So the whole reason we got delayed is because the people that were supposed to sit together couldn't sit together. All this to say that when you ride stuff like this, if you have, for whatever reason, you don't want to sit in a space that's been assigned to you, that's perfectly fine. Just let a cast member know. They'll be glad to put you in another space. They'll be glad to put you in another car. They'll hold you back and let you ride with somebody else. But if you just automatically decide you're going to go sit in somebody else's seat because you don't like the one that was assigned to you, it messes up everything. And those poor cast members were really confused and trying to figure out where everybody was and why everything wasn't matching up. And why it didn't is because either someone didn't understand the rules, or someone decided to automatically reassign themselves to another seat because they didn't like where they were sat. So keep in mind other people in the rides, keep in mind the poor past members, try to make it easier that way. Disney Lisa, last week a guest sat in the wrong seat, so we did some rearranging. It was fixed so fast. And sometimes it really goes through really quick. And it's easy to do that. Other times, not so much. So I just always say, if you want to sit somewhere that the cast member told you not to, just simply ask if you can be reassigned, or at least let them know, because it's easier for them to fix if they know what's going on. They were just really perplexed because for some reason there were not seats open like they were supposed to be. Let's see, what's Stitch? Have you seen Kylo? So we did the only collie we got to see right now was the one on the ride. So another question we had, let me see, as the chat's moving. Where was it? I just saw it. Matthew asked, does DCL only have ports in Florida? No. There's actually ports in New Orleans and Galveston. Actually, they have ports everywhere, but as far as the promotion, if you guys want to cruise out of New Orleans or Galveston, those are options as well. Ooh, awesome chat going on. So, and then like I said, you guys know, I'm gonna make sure people here are taken care of. Oh, my son. I don't know if Owen's in earshot, Susan. Owen would love this salad. It's got all these different meats, salamis, pepperonis, fresh mozzarella, sweet peppers. It's good stuff. It does have olives on it though. That's okay, they're still pretty good. Christina says, my lunch looks amazing. It's really good. This is a good salad. You guys remember the last time I ate here? The bread was so hard I couldn't bite into it. Yeah, this is so much better. Look at all the meats in there. Let's see, Naomi says, my family was separated in Rise of the Resistance, but we quickly had it fixed. Matt, yes, give us a call, let us know, send us a text. We're glad to take another payment for you guys. I did, I totally got lost in your conversation, guys. Sister's like, I have no idea where I'm at. Davy says, I remember the tombstone bread. Oh, yeah. Kept smiling, but I'm like, oh my gosh. This is going to sound strange, Stitch, but I look forward to the days that as a streamer, I can come in and you guys are having so much fun in the chat and checking everything out that it doesn't matter whether or not I'm caught up with what you guys are talking about or not. The great thing is I'm sort of just here to be someone to sort of moderate, to make it possible for you guys to have a great time and to talk amongst yourselves. So I love the idea of that ever happening. A lot of people hanging out here today. A lot of people coming out of Muppet Vision 3D. Darren says, don't breathe on anybody afterwards. Is there a bad side effect of having onions and peppers and mozzarella and Hey, Nita, look at me. How are you today? Dude, keep fighting good fight, my friend. I always wonder when I come through with a data recorder. Sometimes I get myself in trouble. I think I'm going to start telling everybody if they ask me in the first order what I'm doing and why I'm recording. I'm going to tell them I'm with the Daily Bugle. So Debbie, I am eating over here at Pizza Rizzo's. This is our pizza place. It's just across the way from Muppet Vision 3D. Got some great breezes coming through here tonight. It is, Josh says, looks like a good people watching spot. It really is. I could probably come up here and eat a cannoli and just hang out here for a bit. I do. I'm actually crafting every single bite because I got a little bit of everything. I think I missed some meat on this one. I'm not a huge fan of olives. Never have been. About the only thing I'll eat usually with olives and not have too much of a problem, or pizza when it's like a supreme pizza. There's so much other flavors going on. Honestly though, this right here, don't bother. Onyx antipasto is not pasta salad. Love a good pasta salad as well, though, too. Diane Scott, welcome in. Michelle says, I love black olives. My kids eat them like they're candy. Is it a texture thing? Maybe. Miss Meow Meow is watching with us from Scotland. Why do I always come on when you're eating? Because I'm always eating, Miss Meow Meow. This is like the 7th meal I've had so far today. It's crazy. Either that or you're just extremely lucky. How is everything over across the pond, Miss Meow Meow? Welcome back, Steve Walker. I thought you'd be pro pasta. I have so much pasta. Way too much pasta. Even the little mozzarella bits in here are extremely good. So let me ask this of you guys. People in the chat. Those who have eaten at Disney a while. I like the salad every once in a while, despite what I look like. And man, a good chef salad, a good Caesar salad. Crave it every once in a while. What is the best place that you guys have eaten a salad at on your past trips to Walt Disney World? Where is it? What do you like the most about it? Debbie's watching from Louisiana. Welcome in, Debbie. Mark says, my daughters used to put olives on their fingers. Classic olive eating, right? Stitch. Misa love a salad. Get another pepper on here. Sweet peppers, olives, grape tomatoes.
not pro pasto as opposed to antipasto. See, I don't go for the bug meals. So over in Busch Gardens for their Halloween, their Halloween event, they have a couple booths, Susan. They actually have crickets that's served with crickets on top of the food. Like, that's their big label, crickets. I'm like, why? Naomi says, love the chicken Caesar salad at Beach Club Marketplace. Hey, we were just there the other day. Yeah, let's see. Debbie says, love the salad at Rainforest Cafe. Disney Lisa, Hollywood Brown Derby Cobb salad or Buffalo Chicken Seasonal at Sci-Fi. Jason, I like olives and homemade artichokes. Ooh, artichokes. I do an artichoke dip, but it's in the same idea of asparagus and cauliflower and all that other stuff. I don't know why. The one thing for this salad I would recommend is to take the time like I did, separate the meats. All the salami, all the pepperoni, we're all kind of stacked and stuck to each other. So if you're not careful, you can probably eat them all in one bite. I like to spread them out a little bit. You have to prep your food sometimes, you know? When it says hoping to try a salad there next year, I did have a salad before it was Pizza Rizzo's. Ashley, who eats the salad on vacation? Good point. It's a good point. So, but I like to throw a salad in there every once in a while. Some variety. So antipasto or antipasta. The traditional first course of a formal Italian meal, including cured meats, olives, pepperoncinis, mushrooms, artichoke cheeses, meats, vegetables, and a oil and vinegar, which is what we have for our dressing here for this. I think it's a good selection of meats. I'm really happy with the things they have in here. They have the pepperoni. They have like a turkey, which might not be traditional. They have like a salami-like meat. They have the mozzarella. I'm not a fan of grape tomatoes because they're so hard to, you have to cut them open. Susan doesn't like a grape tomato because they're surprise tomatoes. If you get a bad one, you don't know it until you bite into it. Diane says that salad actually looks better than the pizza. I'm not impressed with the pizza when I had it there. But here's the great thing. Not everybody likes the Pizza Rizzo's. If you have a family that loves that type of pizza, craves it, vacation pizza, you can bring them over here and you have some other options of what you can have as opposed to the pizza. So don't think that you either have to have it or not have it at all. See, Walker, what salad is good in Epcot? I'm trying to remember.
The only salad I can think of that's not even really a salad that I would think of first half on the top of my head, the lettuce wraps they have right now for Food and Wine. A couple of lettuce wraps, good eats. Not really a salad. I can't say I've had a lot of salads in Epcot. That's kind of one of those things where when I go to Epcot, I'm like, yeah, I'm not eating a salad. Vicky says, I actually like the pizzas there. Susan says, the gluten-free pizzas there are pretty good. Derek says, I have to do pizza Rizzo just because it's Muppet related. So, somebody asked, did you do Six Flags much? I haven't been to Six Flags in 5 years. No. My wife and I met kind of over Six Flags. We both were Six Flags annual pass holders back in the Atlanta area. Back in the day. Of course, back then they didn't have roller coasters. They had dinosaurs. Just rode dinosaurs around. But since we should have really started coming to the Disney parks and Universal and stuff like that, haven't been to a lot of Six Flags. A little bit of a different feel. No, I do love Busch Gardens over in Tampa Bay, but haven't been back to a Six Flags in a long time. Now, when we lived out in California, we were right down the road from Magic Mountain. The Six Flags there in Santa Clarita. That's where we lived, was in Santa Clarita, just north of the Burbank area where my office was. And the great thing about Magic Mountain is they're open year-round, if only on the weekends, during the colder times of the year. So we bought a $40 annual pass for Six Flags when we were in Kentucky. Moved to Los Angeles and had a pass that was good the entire year round. Only paid $40 for it, used it pretty much the entire year. So I was about to say, I think there actually is a salad. I'm having a hard time putting it into my memory, but I have had a salad over at Connections Cafe, and I do remember it was pretty good. I remember it was sort of a chicken, like an Asian chicken flavoring kind of a deal. It's really good. That's really the only one I can think of. Bottom of chat. Or it says, I love Magic Mountain. So when we were out there, they had just gotten Goliath. It was brand new. They had Superman out there, which was a brand new coaster of its type back in the day. And was it the Joker? The Joker was like a standing coaster at Magic Mountain. Gotta love it. Speaking of coasters, last night Owen and I went to Islands of Adventure. Almost every ride, except for Velocicoaster and Hagrid's, was a walk-on. It's crazy. Now, it's not necessarily a salad, Grumpy Lisa, but I do love the tuna tataki that's over at Sunshine Seasons. But it always reminds me when I think about that, there is a tuna Niçoise salad over at the Riviera Resort. If that's sort of up your alley, that's a great place to have. Like I said, it's the Niçoise salad at the Primo Piatto. So, the quick service location right outside the pool. Josh, have you ever been to Lagoon in Utah? 4th oldest roller coaster in the world. Haven't. But we have been to Kings Island Dominion and rode the beach. I'm very happy to say I at least got to ride that once. Good afternoon, Fred. How are you? Just having a quick lunch here. Thank you guys for giving an opportunity. You guys chose Danny Pesto salad over here at Pizza Rizzo's. And before I get into my cannoli, the bread's a little dense and hard. Still lots of flavor, really good. But this salad, I'm very happy with this salad, guys. Very happy. I wasn't sure. Sometimes when you start throwing cured meats and olives at me, I pass it over to Mikey, aka my son Owen. Mikey eat anything. He likes it. He likes it. But this one, on a scale of 1 to 5. Now, we're in Hollywood Studios, so I'm still using my Obi-Wan Kenobi rating system of 1 to 5. Starting out on only one Obi-Wan Kenobi, Obi-2 Kenobis, Obi-3 Kenobis, Obi-4 Kenobis. Yeah, I'd give this one all 5 Kenobis. Another good salad. Let me hide behind. Let me hide behind you there. Welcome in, Harry Lee. How are you? Good to see you, Jeff Davis. Lauren says Goliath is great with G-Force and the Joker. It's one of my favorites. I have taken a husband to Six Flags in Texas, but not the Magic Mountain. 3.5 hour drive. That's not too bad. We would drive 7 hours to get here from Disney before we moved down here. So what I recommend, and when I have this salad again, I had myself an antipasto salad over here at Pizza Rizzo's that the chat chose for lunch today. Gave it 5. It's good. I don't even like olives, and I liked it. Disney Lisa says, I need to get up to Hershey Park. I think so. I've never been to Hershey Park. I'd love to go check it out. Our friends up there, the Kramers, Loving This World, close to there. They told us about it. They were like, I'd love to go out there and check it out. So, Wendy, is that spicy? Is the salad spicy? Not at all. Not even in the slightest. So, Shoshana says, idea, Ear to Ear Magic should post all good ratings on Insta or community page on YouTube. I can't keep all the ratings straight. So what do you guys think about that? I'm nervous about putting too much information up on the community page because I don't want to. I think some people, if they have too much, they go like, this guy's posting all the time, and they're like, get rid of that. What do you guys think? Do you like the idea of me putting up what the rating was every single day? You guys can go back and check it out if you need to. I would be willing to do that if you guys think that would be helpful. You know, Shelby, I don't think I would have thought about trying this out either, but I didn't choose it. You guys did. It makes a big difference. So, welcome in, Daddy-O. How are you? Good afternoon. Daddy-O's here just in time to try out the strawberry cheesecake cannoli. Like Scoob, that looks delicious. Delicious. Strawberry cheesecake cannoli. I don't always get dessert for lunches. What did I do different? You guys have been getting me desserts. Stitch is stressed. He needs desserts. Desserts. Hi, Dad. I'm sorry. I said that really loud, didn't I? I get excited about desserts. I'm sorry. Strawberry cheesecake. Cannoli. Well, look at there. It's a cannoli. Lose the gun, keep the cannoli. My wife got the blondie from Backlot based on your rating. And did she like it? Was it good? I feel like a lot of pressure is on. I want to make sure that I give you guys good ratings. And that, you know, I understand that a lot of this stuff is subjective, but, you know, it's a pressure that I put myself to make sure that I'm telling you guys good information. So here's our strawberry cheesecake cannoli. I'm going to make a mess of this, I can just tell you. We got an awesome breeze coming through here, but it's blowing all the stuff off my tray. You guys want to look this way while I eat it? Because this is kind of embarrassing. It's a lot of sprinkles. Cheesecake flavor? Yeah. A little bit in there. So Jeffrey's looking for a turkey leg. You can get yourself a turkey leg in Epcot over in the American Pavilion. You can get yourself a turkey leg easy enough over in the Magic Kingdom. But Hollywood Studios, I don't think so. How far do you bite the cannoli before you switch to the other end? I'm not an expert on cannolis. Fred, if I do anything nicely done, it was purely bad. Uh-oh. No! We've got a piper down. I repeat, we've got a piper down. It gets a little messy at the end. So Stitch, I think somebody posted the idea that on the community tab on YouTube, that every time we have a live stream, when I bite into something and give it a rating, since I take pictures of all the food, that on the community tab at the end of every day, I should always post whatever we had to eat that day and what the rating was. All right, messy snack, messy dessert. A couple of the negative things about the cannoli. One, a little messy. It's to be had. Things happen like that. As like anytime something like that, it's not something that's easily shareable. It is very much a one-person kind of eat. Our strawberry cheesecake filling. I like the cream inside, not overly sweet. So, as far as a park dessert, it goes well with the theme. I think I did a really better job of eating it than I thought I was going to do. It really made me nervous. So I'm a little, I don't know. I think I'd give it a solid, out of a 5. I'd give it a 3.5. Good flavor. I always wonder about those crispy pastries. And Susan will tell you, I'm also, I like cookies. I like cookies to be slightly underdone, underbaked, so they're a little chewy. I like Chewbacca cookies. A little chewy. But solid flavor. Good. Not overly sweet. And just big enough for a bite. But not a gigantic dessert thing that's going to overdo it. Would I get it again? Ask me that day. That's kind of one of those. It was good. Got our chocoholics in here. So we had some new people hit our subscribe button today. Welcome in. Sorry, the chat's been going. I've been shoving my face full of cannolis. So I didn't get, I think Jessica and Michelle both hit the subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the crew. So far today, guys, we are up to 13,665 members of our magic crew. That's all you guys. Love the fact that we're continuing to grow like that, and we appreciate it every time someone comes in and determines this might be a fun crew to hang out with on a regular basis. So welcome in. Glad to have you guys with us today. Data Right is in from Cocoa Beach. Welcome in, Data Right. We're going to hopefully see you guys again next week. Data Right found me yesterday at Kadani Village. Gave us some great boxes of UK tea for Susan, and then 5 bags of all kinds of goodies and gummies from the UK. We got into them last night. We did the I'm trying to remember the gums, the pastilles. And I ate a few of them last night, even though it was late. I wanted to try some. First thing our kids did this morning getting up was, where are the snacks? We want to try them too. So far they've been a hit. Love that kind of stuff. so Darren says that he got the email. That's who we saw this morning, man. I was a little nervous about it. So, I thought I'd give you guys a little sneak preview before everybody else got to see the picture. It's just a way of also saying thank you to all of our patrons out there. We've had a few people join our Patreon group just recently. I'll have to update our list to get some new names on there. We may have to, I may have to find some creative ways because we have some amazing group of people. Every single one of the names on this list, guys, are people who support our channel on a monthly basis through the Patreon. And we're looking forward to coming back in October. We're going to have another patron call. And I think I'm trying to work out to see if I can do a special patron-only live stream or stream fireworks or something as another thank you for you guys before the end of the month. So thank you guys everything for the support you guys give. And if you have been a part of our crew for a while and have thought about joining the Patreon group, check it out, patreon.com/eartoyourmagic. Just ignore the picture of the guy standing beside the giant guy, really scary guy breathing a lot. So, let's check our wait times and let's see if we can get on. Let's see if we have enough time to get on one more ride today. Diane says, so nice if you did it right. It was an amazingly, very well thought out thing, and I'm going to share that on the community a little bit later as well. We took some pictures of it. It's funny, Jay Wood says, it's funny how you pushed us on the likes yesterday and we got the 600 easier. Here's the scary thing, guys. Sometimes we don't even talk about it much at all. I just remind everybody because sometimes you get into it and you forget about it. Sometimes we don't think about it and you guys automatically get the 600 very easily. There was a time, Jay Wood, when we first started live streaming from the parks, we would go for 4-5 hours walking around the parks, and we would have to fight hard to get to 100 likes, and sometimes didn't make it. Oftentimes didn't make it after 5 hours because we were a smaller channel. People hadn't heard about us. We hadn't found our group. We hadn't found our niche yet. But the fact that we have a community now who comes in, and I tell people the reason that we do the likes. It's for the people who are coming in new, because they're like, why does he keep talking about likes? Oh my gosh, this guy, he's already talks about like. Why is he doing this? Does he get money when he gets likes? No. Does he get famous or something when you get likes? Not really, no. And the reason I tell the new people is because those who come in on a regular basis, you guys know exactly what it's for. Whenever we get a lot of likes, whenever we have a lot of people having fun in the chat, this is when we have the Catherines. This is when we have the new Jennifers. This is when we have the people who've doing. This is when we have all of our new friends come in, and they're like, "This is fun. I like this. It's a family-friendly stream. We get to go to the parks. It makes a big difference." I'll tell you, Jay Wood, I don't know if you were with us at that point. There was one day someone suggested for a challenge we try to beat our old record. That day, our old record was 667 likes. This was 2 months ago. Someone says that's what our challenge should be today. Today we're going to beat our record. We're going to beat 667. Someone goes, so we go for 700, and the chat decided they were going to go to 8. So that was the goal. They chose it. I didn't have anything to do with it. You guys chose 800 likes. That's what you guys want to go for. I just sat back and watched as you guys chatted, had a great time. It got to 800, no time. Got to 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,050, 1,100, 1,150. By the time we closed the live stream that day, and it was only like a 5-hour live stream, You guys got the 1,200 likes. And we had almost 75 new people join that day. People who had never seen our chat before, never been a part of it. And you know what? Here's the thing. Every single one of those people that came in that day, the 75 people who came in that day, are people just like these people right down there, who love to go to the parks, who love to walk around and ride the rides. They love to experience stuff like that with friends and family. I had no intention of doing that day. The group did that. The crew did that. And so I find it, sometimes I don't push you guys as much as you guys push me, but it makes a huge difference. So that's why I just love hanging out with you guys. It's amazing. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to do that on a regular basis. So appreciate that. Rosiglio William, how are you? Welcome into the chat. It was a crazy day. It was a crazy day. And see, the fact that, you've only been with us a week. The reason that we push for the likes is because when we get up to 600, 700 likes, it shows up on people's pages like yours. And if Disney is something you enjoy, then you come in and you realize this is a great group of people to hang out with. I just feel like I'm just a conduit. I'm just here to operate the camera while you guys do what you guys do in the chat, so it's really cool. You guys make it happen. You guys ready to make something else happen? Let's see what we've got over in the park. Let me go back into the My Disney Experience account. Let's see what we can do, what we can make happen. I think I know what we're gonna do. Hope it stays that way. Let me go throw my trash into the trash can. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Ashley, can I stream Slinky Dog? Yes, I can. I love to stream Slinky Dog. And the only reason I haven't done it recently is because it has been 65 minutes or longer. Like even right now, I just checked, it's an hour and 5 minutes of a wait. I try not to do long lines when streaming because I want to try to fit as much in as I can every time we stream. Hello.
Remember my husband Jeffrey?
Yes.
He says hi.
Oh, it's good. You want to say hello to everybody else? And with Jeffrey be popping in, you can say hello to him yourself, possibly.
Yeah. He's home right now, so we're good.
So some of us have to stay home and work, like Susan, and she's making everything happen while we're over here having fun in the parks.
Yes.
How you doing today?
Good.
What you been up to so far in the parks?
I did Slinky.
We just talked about Slinky. How was it?
Great. Rock and roller coaster.
Yeah.
There's 2 shows. And Alien Saucers.
Alien Swirl the Saucers. So pretty good. Have you been into Batu yet?
I've been to Millennium Falcon.
Millennium Falcon. We did Rise of the Resistance today. So it took us a while. It took us 51 minutes. I measured it. So when's Jeffrey going to be able to join you back into the parks?
Jeffrey? He's normally here on the afternoon on a weekday.
On the weekdays?
Yeah.
So, well, thanks for coming over and saying hi and everything. And I hope if he's watching, quick shout out to him. And also, get back to work. But no, make sure to tell him hello from me as well. So thanks for coming over and saying hello. And what you going to hit next?
Probably going home.
Going home?
It's getting too
I know it's pretty warm, and but at least it's, hey, we're in the middle of the afternoon now. We're not getting to any of the rain just yet.
The rain's coming.
It's coming, but it's always coming. It's always every afternoon right here in Florida, right? So, but we enjoyed it last night. We got a few sprinkles. It was supposed to be really bad, but it wasn't. It only sprinkled a little bit. So I told my son the reason it didn't rain because he brought his raincoat. There you go. When you become prepared, it stops the rain. So, all right, man. Well, Jeffrey, have a good one. Thank you so much for popping in, and we'll see you guys next time we're in the parks. Awesome. Thank you. And Jeffrey, hello, working from home. All right, let's make our way back into the parks. Let's find ourselves another attraction.
Good job.
Little ones are so excited to get to the next area. They can't contain their excitement. They run a little too fast. Rise of the Resistance is now up to 70 minutes. When we first got in, it was 65. Actual wait time was 51 minutes. When we got out, it was 90. It's back to 70, so good fluctuation. Still around there about an hour. Mickey and Minnie over at Red Carpet Dreams. 40-minute wait to meet those two iconic characters. They don't meet together, they meet separately. So it's like a 2-for-1. Now let me get back into the chat here. So, got to get my secondary device. One of the things I'm going to be doing hopefully here soon is upgrading my secondary device, which is an old iPhone 8. Should be able to jump back in now. Sometimes when I move around, I have to reconnect.
Turn it off.
All right, let's see if it's still the case. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Whoop, the line's getting longer. Now at the back of it. Okay. Really far out.
It's not a 30-minute wait. It's closer to an hour. So, the wait time they're saying is not working. It's actually, well, let's go check that out because I'm thinking 30 minutes. He's saying it's more about 70 minutes is the actual wait. And I agree with him. It's what I'm seeing over here. This is not a 30-minute wait. I saw it 30 minutes on the app. I'm like, let's go, 30 minutes. Yeah, not so much. All right, let's go head on down Sunset Boulevard. I was hoping, well, let's get on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway. We haven't done that in a bit. But, yeah, it's a little bit farther out than I was expecting. My Magic Band Plus just connected to Woody and the Fab 50 statues. See if we can connect to Flounder and Sebastian here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Still waiting for it. That's strange. Most of the time it does a really good job of connecting. Let's try it one more time. There we go. Connected. Now let's see if we can get them to play some music. Nice music. I'd rather the characters would all talk though. Welcome in, Kathleen. Happy Thursday. Oh, that's interesting, Robert. So obviously, see, my app when I walked up still showed 30 minutes, and even the sign on the front, which is why I was kind of checking. I wanted to make sure. It seemed really low. But for them to come out and go, yeah, it's not 30 minutes, means they may be having some sort of a issue here, because it did not change. Even after he told everybody it was at least an hour, if not 70 minutes, the sign was still showing 30 at the front. So with anyone else but me. Now tomorrow, guys, we're going to be back into the Magic Kingdom, starting the first part of the day. And that is our regularly scheduled stream for in the morning. But we will be having a not so surprise stream tomorrow night. It is not up and is not made public just yet, but I'm going and telling you guys I'm not going to miss the opportunity to stream again tomorrow evening from Universal. So make sure that if you are one of our subscribers, that you also click that bell to have your notifications turned on for our channel, so that when we do put our stream up for tomorrow night, you'll know it's there. Oh, look, it's the Phantasmic sign. If only we had an official announcement as to when it will reopen.
If we had an official opening date, I would be glad to tell you. Unofficials are just considered rumors, and I have to be very careful about how I share those. I'm hoping that very soon we'll be able to officially announce our reopening date for Phantasmic here at Hollywood Studios. You guys want to come over for a Phantasmic show performance one night? Look. Ooh, nice fan. Oh well. Shrubbery. Interesting place for a shrubbery. I'm very tempted to get my umbrella out. For this part of the ride, at least. This part of the queue. So in parts where you're out in the extreme heat, out in the sun for a bit, especially in queues, I've become a big fan of our reflective umbrellas. Of course, I just pulled the umbrella out and dumped everything else out of my backpack at the same time. All right. There we go. That's better. I know, Kathy, it's like we've had so many people ask they were going to be opening up again before they leave out. And it's going to be a few more weeks, so. Are you going green or orange, Kathy? Welcome in, Mario. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Green. I haven't been on the green in quite a while. I did the green a couple times when it first came out, just to try it out. Of course, it's not nearly as intense. Oh no. Epcot's a good place for it too. Epcot, to me, I know there's always that debate of what is hotter, Epcot or Animal Kingdom. I always feel that Epcot is hotter. I think it's all the concrete in the World Showcase. So, have you, but about using the this type of umbrella, has it been beneficial overall? Sounds like you you enjoy it when you have it. It does open October 1st. We'll get to see it in December. Well, if you're coming in December, I feel very confident of your chances. Let's put it this way, very, very confident. I'll leave that vague for now. How about that? So the green Inez is it doesn't do the centripetal force spin, so it doesn't give you that really weird sensation, and doesn't push you against the back of the car like the orange does. So if you're not big into spinning, it still does the movements and everything, but it doesn't spin. So it makes a big difference for those who have motion sickness. So awesome. Well, best of luck getting either Disco Inferno or Congo. And if you get the flock of seagulls, make sure you're not live on YouTube. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Norman. Awesome. Glad to have you in this afternoon. Thank you so much for the support and for making it possible to do what we do here on the channel. Thank you. Having a great Thursday so far, Norman. And thank you so much for being a patron. Ooh, hear the screams of the joys of them falling. I'm glad when you guys can drop in as well and just have some fun in the chat no matter what. Even if you need just a few minutes of hanging out with some people who know your names and can say hello back. So, Norman, again, thank you so much for the PayPal. We greatly appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. And as always, guys, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Makes a big difference. Matter of fact, we actually have a couple bills we have to pay that are used for programming. That are need to be paid in the next few hours, and makes a big difference. So yeah, thank you, Norm. Appreciate that. Shoshana, see, it's Animal Kingdom is hot. Is it hotter than Epcot? It's always that good debate. The only thing I go off of is the fact that my cameras tend to overheat more in Epcot than they do in Animal Kingdom. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a lot more direct sunlight. I couldn't tell you. Hollywood Studios feels so much hotter. But the good thing is today it's in the 80s as opposed to the 90s, so that makes a big difference as well. Flip my camera back around. I tend to in queues, I tend to like to have the camera always facing the other direction. I have a lot more control over who gets put on screen when that happens. I try not to put other people like that on the camera if they don't want to be. And when I'm facing them, when I'm talking to you guys directly to the camera, I think I inadvertently always get somebody behind me in line or something like that showing up on stream. And I try to be very, very cognizant of other people's feelings when it comes to being on the stream. So. Hey, Travis, I'm going to have to ask you, that's way too many letters in an acronym. That's like an award-winning acronym right there. And the scary thing is, Travis, I know exactly what it meant as soon as I saw it. Oh, that's funny, though. Speaking of Halloween Horror Nights, I don't know, should I go again tonight? I'm definitely going to be going tomorrow night to hang out with you guys again in the park tomorrow evening. But do I go again tonight or do I rest for having 2 streams tomorrow?
Well, always love that you guys are thinking of us, and we'll do what we can to make sure that we earn your respect and your business. So thank you so much, HM and fam. Jennifer says the heat's finally getting better in Texas. I mean, we're getting to the point where we get into October, things should start to level off a little bit. But there have been times, even in the Run Disney races that we do the 1st of November, that they've had to do heat warnings for people running. So the problem is if you stand still for too long, or if you're in line for a certain ice cream and things like that, it can. I've had my cameras, I've had iPhones completely overheat back in the day, even before we did live streaming. Just taking pictures or walking around doing Instagram stories and stuff like that, my phone would shut down, and it has happened more often in Epcot than any other park. So I'm very subjective in my thought. I can scientifically say it's even hotter, but my iPhone is shut down probably 3 times as many times in Epcot than either of the other 3 parks. I don't know why. And what I always had to do is take my OtterBox. I used to keep my iPhone in an OtterBox. I take my phone out of the OtterBox, grab one of the drink kiosks that's around that has all the ice, and just melt the ice on the back of my iPhone case. You can, Erica. It is possible. You can order directly from grocery stores and have them delivered to your hotel. Please be aware of the fact that there may be, in certain situations, a fee for doing so. They may charge you a small fee for having a package delivered from the grocery. Some creepy crawlies. Millipede, right? Or is that a centipede? Nah, it's a millipede. I don't know. Now I'm confused. And since we're talking about November races and Run Disney, 2 things. One, Run Disney announced, or actually Disney announced, Run Disney will be returning to the Disneyland Resort races in 2024. We start planning for a 2024 Run Disney Ear to Ear Magic run now. Why not, right? And 2, we are going to be running together in the 5K for the Wine and Dine. For anyone who would like to join us, we're not doing it for the 10K or the half, but we are doing it for the 5K. We're having lots of people who've having their very first race. We're going to be very slow paced. I will plan on live streaming it. And if you guys are either running it and would like to run with us, or running it virtually and would like to run virtually while we're live streaming it, we would love to have you guys join us in November. He is kind of cute. My daughter would be all over that. He would have been in trouble. She would have already had him in her pocket, or I'm taking this one home. It's a hot dog with legs. If the hot dog's moving like that, I don't want to eat it. I know, it looked real, didn't it? The question is where the cast member is operating it. Off to the side. They're very sneaky. So, I don't know if they have any of the virtuals still available for November, but that doesn't mean you guys can't still do it virtually with us. But some of the other races, like the Marathon in January, the Princess, and the Surprise, the Spring Surprise, may still have some virtual places left open. The good thing about Run Disney is it's a great way to encourage others to do something new and different. And we love to encourage you guys to try it out if you've never done it.
And there's a lot of people running for the very first time with us in November. And I think it's amazing. They're going to realize that they are a lot more capable than they thought. Sea Lance, that's your favorite, right? Glad you could drop in then. And Sea Lance, last night, thanks for popping into the Instagram post. Yeah, I fully intended on going to Halloween Horror Nights last night, and I got home from yesterday's stream, and Susan's like, "Oh, they have a private event tonight. There's no HHN." I'm like, "What?"
I don't know.
And yeah, it wasn't officially on the schedule. I just knew it was a Wednesday. I was hoping it was. So instead, we went over Universal Islands of Adventure. My son and I, we had a great time. In 2 hours, we rode 6 or 7 rides. It was awesome. But I will be back there tomorrow night streaming, so most definitely come and join us then. David D, Ear to Ear Magic sent a. I read that pip. I'm like, what's a pip? Hang on. Yes, if you guys ever send over a PayPal and I don't personally thank you, it is completely an oversight of a notification. Please let me know, and don't hesitate and don't feel bad about letting me know. There it is. Boom. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. David D says, thank you so much for all you do in this community. See you in November for my birthday. Looking forward to it. David sent over a $10 PayPal. Appreciate the support, David. And from us and the entire community, we appreciate you being a part of our community as well. Thank you. And you guys, just so generous of you guys making sure that we can pay the bills and keep doing what we do for our live streams. Such an amazing thing to have support from you guys. Appreciate it. Never required. Always appreciated. So PayPal's today. David sent one over. Norman, thank you so much. Colleen, greatly appreciate it. Melissa B. And Jordan, all of you guys, everything that you guys have donated today makes it, first of all, I can tell Susan when we get back into the car that yes, I will be able to put gas on the way home. So we oftentimes will have to fill the gas tank up on a day-to-day basis, and you guys keep the gas in it. But here's the thing: you also keep the virtual gas and everything that we do. So appreciate that, guys. Oh, that's awesome. You're going to run with us? Should have run with us that day. Get up early. We're going to be running at 5:30. So, Fred, yes, if you're looking for accessible showers like that, we can make that possible. It's simply a request and making sure that we have that on your reservation. So just let us know if you contact us, and we'll be glad to help you make sure we can get that onto your reservation request. Most definitely. And that's the big thing. You know what? If somebody gives a super chat, I am not going to hesitate to be over the moon about it. That's great. But when you guys do give super chats, please know that 40%, 40% of it will go directly to YouTube, and that's their business. That's how they do things. So if you guys give a super chat, only 60% of it will actually come to us as a channel and for our use. So for instance, if you guys see there's a brand new cupcake that's available starting today, since today is the beginning of Hispanic Heritage Month, and you're like, hey, get that cupcake, here's $6. It's a $6 cupcake, get it. Keep in mind that when it actually comes through, not only will it take an entire upwards of 6 weeks for me to get that $6, but I'll only get 60% of it. And still, that's perfectly fine. We appreciate that. If you guys get PayPals, they're immediately available. We can use it to put gas in our tank. We can use it to buy lunch today and immediately. And it only takes a 4% processing as opposed to a 40%. So makes a big difference. So appreciate that. When you guys do it through PayPal, it means that much more comes to what we can do with you as a community. Unfortunately not. There's still that and other rides. There's still a need. If you think that there may be an issue with being able to ride the ride and the constraints that are required, always check in the seats outside the ride. So still very much a thing. Also, even at Universal, even yesterday when we were riding Hagrid's, I got into the sidecar. I let Owen ride on the bike. He's like, I asked him what he wanted to ride. He says, I'll ride the bike. I'm like, sweet, that's awesome, because I always get into the bike, and you know, somebody's always riding in the sidecar with me. So I got in the sidecar. Ooh, it was a little tight, even myself. So if there's something of a concern, before you wait for too long of a period, go check out the ride vehicles prior to getting in the queue, to save yourself some heartache. Trust me. Ooh, we're going through here fast. Boom, 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 boom.
Please, all the way to the wall. This is no longer a line. Fill all the available space all the way to the wall, please.
I would definitely ask to try the vehicle seat that is outside before you even get in the queue, just to make sure. I heard somebody got a keychain last night. Is that it? Sweet. I see, that's the great thing about PayPal. If you had sent it over as a super chat, basically we would have, you know, if you guys ever want to gift us something by saying, hey, yeah, that's a really cool bookmark or something, you know, and you send over a super chat, we will literally not have that in our possession until the following month. So it makes, we'll never complain about it though. You'll never hear me say a word about it. All right, guys, I will be turning my brightness down very, very low. I will be minimizing my chat. In other words, I won't be talking during the pre-show. You guys keep chatting. I'll be with you in a moment.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. On an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Please continue down the hall to the left. Your service elevators are just ahead.
Cuida, Pipe. Pipe, Pipe. Aguanta eso.
Tengo miedo.
This is Owen's favorite ride in all of Disney World. Gotta get back in time. That's awesome, Elaine. I get uncomfortable when it gets pitch dark because my camera does have a slight glow even when I turn it to pitch black. I don't want anyone to go, oh, all I can see is your camera. So generally at that point, what I do is I turn my camera display all the way down, but then I take my hat off and I cover the back side of my camera. What? We're at 5? Oh, all the way, all the way. Whoa, that was a last minute one. I wasn't ready. Oh, we're gonna be back row. Back row, back corner.
The Hollywood Tower Hotel, just a couple of real quick announcements before we board our elevator. Your seatbelt will go from your left to your right, that is your left, your right. Make sure you hold on tight to any small loose articles you wish to keep, and place bags and large items at your feet. Last but not least, I will be calling you into the elevator one row at a time, so make sure that you know the number you're standing on. Starting with my friends in row 6.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please
row 5.
be seated with your
Back to your
seatbelt.
right for me, please. Row 5, back to your right. Now we'll have row 4. Your left.
All right, left to right.
Yeah.
Starting with 5, first in the back row on row
is up.
Thank you. My friends over here. Check out a little yellow strap, please. And then put on a little strap. Little yellow one for me. Little yellow one, please. Thank you. My friends over here. Thank you. Everyone, both hands up all the way up, all the way to the 13th floor. Both hands, both hands, both hands. And come down.
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. To discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Oh! He went down. Oh, again! One more time. Hi, everybody. Whoa! Oh my gosh, again? Woo! That was awesome.
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning, something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at
Oh, they're still screaming.
has been a pleasant one. And please do come back and see
You know
us
it's a good
again.
ride when they're still
Thank
screaming
you.
on the way out of the ride. Thank you. All right, guys, it will be a little spotty as we walk out. The connection inside the basement here can be a little rough. So hold tight. We may lose connection for just a second. We will be back with you guys in just a moment. Oh, look. Oh, it's ominous. Glover. It's the international the color of Venus from being. We went up to the top fast 4 times today, guys. You know, I am not a pop collector. That one's pretty sweet and cool. Look at the 50th gold Mickey dressed as a bellhop. And this is a Disney park exclusive. Here, there we go. Oh, there it is. $39.99. And if you're an annual pass holder, you should get a 30% off. So that's 4 times 3, 12. That's what, 28 bucks? 28 bucks for a double pop. Kind of cool. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, don't forget if you are an annual pass holder, guys, to take advantage of our current offers that have been upped for annual pass holders. Now through October 14th, annual pass holders here at Disney World can get not 20% off, but 30% off all of their merch. So you get 10% more than you would normally. So take advantage of that. Make sure to ask anywhere you can get an annual pass. Make sure you use your discount. So instead of $40, $28. Not bad. Let me turn my screen back loud so I can see you guys again. And it just says, and now I remember exactly. Now I remember why I'm not going to ride that ride. Oh, we got shot to the top 4 times on that ride. 4 times. That was sweet. Thanks for riding along, guys. One of these days, FM Ever After, I'm going to get Susan over to California Adventure and get her on Guardians of the Galaxy. Huge Guardians fan. Get the Guardians version of that ride going on. If you guys are just popping into today's live stream, we're glad you guys had a chance to pop in for a bit and say hello. This Thursday, just jumped off of the Hollywood Tower of Terror. A lot of fun. Fantasmic is coming back. We just don't have a date we can officially announce to you guys just yet. I will say this. Let me just say this. If you are one of our travel clients, I might accidentally put an actual date into an email that makes no sense. But otherwise, officially, we're going to let you guys know when it's official. We try to be of upstanding media morals, if there's ever such a thing. So we try not to share rumors and try not to get people excited for no reason. So was it terror? Fine there, Michael.
Wow, that's cool. He's doing a 4-person family commission. Caricatures, I'm just blown away by how that looks and how professional it looks. Even if it is a caricature. Have I ever eaten at any of the places near? Oh yes, of course. We have oftentimes had meals, and over here at the Sunset Ranch Market, including Rosie's All-American Cafe. Now, we've got new treats coming October 1st. They were announced yesterday by Disney and Disney Parks blog. So we've got new October treats. So I've got to get to working hard in November or October to get you guys all back around all the crazy places and some of the Halloween treats that we're going to be able to have here in the park. So it's always a lot of pressure to try to get to as many as possible. Hey, does anybody know what Captain Marvel is? Somebody, anybody have a beeper? If anybody has a beeper, if you could call Captain Marvel's number and tell her to go get Andrew. Yeah. Hang on, Andrew. We're going to try to get a beeper call out there. I'm going to need a payphone. Anybody know where a payphone is? So we can call the beeper number. Hey, does anybody have any change? Like metal coins, like metal money? So we can make a pay phone call to a beeper. Man, on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely is it I might be able to see Fantasmic when I'm there in late October? Depends on what you mean by late. Late. It's great. Not so late. Maybe 8. Little late.
That's a cool hat.
That's intriguing there, Travis. So it's extremely busy in this room because, well, we just had a Beauty and the Beast show let out. So now they work, they basically work off of, you can swipe your card. And they charge you the amount, but you don't have to have coins anymore. You don't have to have a penny for them to crush. So it's all done using the swipe of an ATM card. A little bit different. Sort of like buying anything else in a vending machine nowadays. You know, back in the day, you could walk around with your own shiny pennies and it's your penny that got crushed. Well, now they smash their own penny. They get your virtual card. They get your virtual money, then they provide you their own money. A little different. There we go. All right, Andrew, we will beep and call Captain Marvel as soon as we can get to a payphone over in Epcot. Yeah, does anybody have a quarter? It's those silver big ones. Like coins. What's a coin? Yes, there is no official anything that Ear to Ear Magic is putting out there as to when Fantasmic will return. Please note that any implications you may receive within any of our discussions is not guaranteed. and maybe at any point changed. So. But I'll promise you guys, as soon as we can officially announce it, we'll plaster it everywhere. Then we'll take you to go see it. Now, earlier in the chat and earlier in the live stream, I did have somebody ask about what the selection was for ball caps, for hats here at Disney World. I want to take you guys into the Five and Dime. We'll go and we'll look at some of the hats. We'll look at some of the other home goods. And if always, guys, if you see something that you're interested in and you want better look at, you want to know the price of, you want to know what it's made out of, you want to get real close to the camera, just let me know. Be glad to do so for you. Pardon me. We got to be very careful because here's the difference between us and some other streamers. They can tell you anything they want to, and if it doesn't pan out, then oh well, no big deal. We have travel clients that we feel very responsible for. We want to make sure they have a great trip, and the last thing we want to do is to disappoint them or to not take care of them when it comes to what they can do and cannot do in their plans. So we have a lot more, I think, a lot more on the line. So we're very careful about what we share and when we share it. Hey, the band shirt. Do they have it? They don't have it. Oh no. Now that the merchandise discount is higher, I need to see if I can get my red t-shirt from Vans. I'm hoping that when everyone comes to hang out with us for our first weekend in November for the Run Disney race, that we'll all be able to watch Fantasmic and hang out together. All right, new cups here, Starbucks. As I throw the lid everywhere. Our new porcelain mugs. These are brand new for Starbucks. Of course, this is the one for Hollywood Studios. I don't understand the long legs and the long arms. I really don't. I don't get it. But I like the blue, the sort of muted blue. $27.99. So we'll have to look and see if we can find them in all the other parks as well. I have plenty of coins. Awesome. Basically, yes. You don't have to have any coins at all. All you have to do is swipe with your card. You still get a smash spinning. Hey Susan, look, now that we have some awesome British tea from Data Right. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting that. I thought it was going to be like 10. I thought I was going to lift that up very easily. I was wrong. I made a major miscalculation. Mistakes were made. God. All right, the Mad Hatter teacups. Look at this platter. Ooh. Wow, 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 wow. The Mad... Gee whiz. Oh. $39.99. I thought it was going to be like a 10, like a metal, like, woo, and it's like, no, it's not. All right, we're going to be doing arms day today. Tomorrow's legs. It's a cool, that's very heavy. All right, let's put it back down. Hey, honey, tea.
curiouser and curiouser. Mad Hatter teacups. I would, Andrew, but not only do they taste like chicken, they are chicken. So, there are 6 songs. 6 songs in Guardians of the Galaxy. Hey, tell Kathy to put her closed captioning on. All right. Check out this. It's a coffee mug. It's a mug. It's a mug, but it's got the Mad Hatter top on it. That's a silly thing. I doubt it serves any purpose whatsoever other than to look cute. But ain't nobody complaining, ain't nobody gonna say a word about it because it's cool. There's your mug. I don't have a price on it though. There we go. $27.99. $28. Heavy too, Robert. Don't go picking that up like an idiot, not knowing how heavy it is. It's a Grogu wall decor. Isn't that cool, Christina? It's a cool platter and it got some cool mugs and everything, especially if you drink tea. Why not, right? So you've got September, Disco Inferno, Conga, Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Run So Far Away. One way or another, I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna get you one way. Fred, when planning a party to one of Walt Disney World parks, how do we know what days they are having parties in the evenings? Now, they oftentimes will put a schedule out a couple months in advance. But here's the thing, we always tell you to do, Fred, plan early, get your reservations early, and then when they announce the parties, you can look at the schedules, and if something needs to change, if you have a Magic Kingdom reservation on a day where there's going to be a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party or Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party, and you want to change it out, as soon as that schedule is available, you can modify your park reservations pretty easily. And as long as you do it ahead of time, usually no problem. Well, look, the Boo Hat. The Boo Hat. Boo Hat. Oh, pardon, sorry. So we had somebody ask about hats. There are plenty of hats, good available selection. Some just regular, like this cool black Mickey hat. Actually, I'm seeing less here than I normally see. This is one of the newest ones out just recently. To infinity! And your hat. It's very shiny. I can see this getting dirty. That would be my concern. The type of material. You have to wash it a little bit more often. Tomorrowland. But they normally have at least, I'd say, 6 or 7 different types of hats, and not even just ball caps. They have sun visors. They have this new Star Wars that came out about a week and a half ago. It's got the pins on it, which is kind of cool. leather-like material on the bill. So they have a good selection. So if you're trying to decide whether or not you want to get yourself a cap at Disney or on Shop Disney, I say it's okay to wait. There's a good selection. Latest pair of mini ears. Susan said that she liked them, that they were cute. Right there. So the mountains are calling. Yes, Robert. Oh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. HM and fan. What is it? Oh, $35. Tell Chris to add this to his Red Vans t-shirt fund. Oh, HM, thank you so much. Guys, you don't have to buy me apparel. I have 4 Ear to Ear Magic shirts. I'm good. Thank you so much, HM. Thank you so much for that. I was waiting. I'm hoping I can get it in my size. I was waiting for the annual pass holder discount to come up. It's a $40 shirt. I thought I'll wait till it goes to 30% off. Thank you so much, HM. Hopefully we can get it tomorrow over the Magic Kingdom. That would be really cool. So, again, look behind the scenes. Thank you for the PayPal. Appreciate that. So sweet. So nice. So Amanda, up until 4 o'clock or so, it is actually very less crowded. So we saw that the other day on Tuesday when we were at Epcot. We noticed that the lines, where we went to my Disney Experience account and we checked our wait times over at MK, they were really low. So if you can park hop to somewhere else, go on a party day and then park hop to another park after the park closes at 6. So how you guys doing today? This is kind of surreal. This is like Inception. This is why if I have to take you guys on Cali or any other place and you're like, why is it so bumpy? It's because I don't have this monstrosity with me on the water rides. That keeps me going like this so you guys don't get sick when I'm moving everybody around. Of course, they got some mini ears as well. Lots of mini ears, and even the fun hats. The silly hats. And even the bellhop hat. I think it's a cool hat, but it's not as cool as the one that came out of Disneyland about 7 years ago that had Mickey ears on it as well. Ooh, it's tight in here.
That emotion on my face.
Oh, thank you, HM. My thought is that if I can find myself a yellow belt, wear it with my Mickey Vans and a black pair of shorts, that it will very much look the part. Hope so. I don't do much when it comes to fashion, so. Bike tee, I have not. It's been probably about 6 years since I had my Fitbit. My Fitbit broke and I stopped. The last time I measured it was in Epcot. It was 6 years ago. We did about 26,000 steps that day at Epcot. It would be interesting, though, to do that again. Why, hello there, my friend Winnie the Pooh. I'm so tumbly in my tumbly, da-dum-dum-dum, da-dum-dum. And of course, I'm sure you guys all heard the news. Figment is coming to Epcot end of 2023 as a meet and greet character. He is currently in production. They're working on him now. We can't wait to see what he's going to look like when he comes to Epcot end of next year as a meet and greet. Will they be done with the Play Pavilion? I hope so, and I hope we get to meet him there. That would be really cool. You got to get the right headgear, really, exactly.
I'm not buying one. Any Grogu fans out there?
I haven't seen any pictures of the Mandalorian with Grogu out in Disneyland just yet. Of course, I think that comes next month. It's Hulk who's hitting the Campus Avengers. Oh, we got our friends coming out. You guys want to wrap up with a cavalcade? Pop it over here. How about we finish out with a cavalcade today with the Pixar pals? Yes, Braden, tomorrow we're going to be in the Magic Kingdom, so I'd love for you guys to join us. When today's stream ends, it will automatically take you to tomorrow's. But if you don't want to wait till then, you can go over there and find it on our channel now. Go ahead and hit the like button, and you can hit the reminder button to come and join us tomorrow morning. Hopefully starting right as the day starts at 9 a.m. or shortly thereafter. And enjoy the morning with us today, tomorrow in the Magic Kingdom. And then tomorrow night, we're going to be back at Universal for a little bit of Halloween Horror Nights fun. Give it up for Buzz Lightyear. That's right. Woo! Well, guys, I've had an amazing day here at Hollywood Studios. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. Thank you so much for being a part of everything we do here at Ear to Ear Magic. It's always a pleasure to have each and every one of you on our chat. Our streams are about our community, the people who hang out with us, and to have an opportunity to share the parks with you, to share the fun, the joy, and the positivity is always a highlight of my day. So thank you to every single one of you who've been a part of it today. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow in Magic Kingdom starting at 9 a.m. Make sure to hit that like button for tomorrow's stream early and get us started going. I don't know how many likes we got for today, but the fact of the matter is the likes that you guys did give made a huge difference in the outcome of who came into our stream today. We have several new people who can come in and have fun, and I want them to know that we're very glad that they're here, and they're always welcome to come in and be a part of anything we do here in our live stream. So welcome into all of our new members today. Matter of fact, we are only 19 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. So if there are a few of you left in here who have joined us today and have not hit that subscribe button, we would be grateful if you did before you walked out of the stream today, so you can come back in and join us in the future. Thank you guys for your support for travel. If you guys are looking to travel in 2022 and 2023, no matter what it might be, not just Disney, but anywhere else in the world, including cruising, Universal and stuff like that, reach out and send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, and who's going with you. We can help you book and plan your next trip and be a part of the entire process with no fees whatsoever included. We don't charge you anything, and the companies that we help you with pay us a commission afterwards. So thank you guys for everything that you do. As always, we want to leave you with a huge assignment here today. I need you guys to find somebody in your life today at the end of the day that needs a little bit of sunshine, needs a laugh, needs a smile, and I need for you guys to be the sunshine in their day. That makes the most important thing as we leave throughout this afternoon. So everyone, have an amazing afternoon. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the Magic Kingdom. And until then, we will see you guys, you know it, in the parks. Thanks, everybody.